All right. We are live on YouTube now as well. Let me get the chat linked up over here. Also, Roadwolf, I saw you saying you're just here for the guests. Fuck you, Roadwolf. Also, thanks for being here, buddy. Okay, we're live on YouTube as well. Let me get the cookie thing up. We to puff for once, at least on the YouTube side of things. Hell yeah, Sabaris. Yeah, I see you there. Sorry, I had that open for like a moment before I actually opened it up live. Welcome in, buddy. I hope you're doing well. I'm excited for some Noita today. God, I wonder what the chances are that we hit another parallel world today. I feel like they're low. I'm going to be real with you. I think they're low. But obviously now that's like all I'm going to be thinking about, right? I need to get in there and figure that out and know more about it and know how it works. I got questions that need answers. Prove how PoE does it. If I had to pick a permanent choice, I wouldn't skip a beat taking a one-off payment for games over the free-to-play model. 100%. And like, realistically, while the league system and everything of PoE 1 is awesome, I don't think it would have been a horrible thing if, let's say, PoE 1 was like $30, and then after like 2 years, they put out another $30 game that is similar with some upgrades, and you know that kind of thing where you're not only giving them $30 for the entirety of PoE 1's lifespan, but there is something else where you are giving some money now and then because it's a business and it needs money to run is acceptable, you know? Try to keep my mouth shut and wait for actual backseat question. I appreciate that, Shiroy. So hyped you got to Parallel Worlds. Me too. Parallel World once, then flew into lava. If you succeed in your second try, then I'm going to need my bread dough angrily. But it is what it is. We're in the world we're in. And thankfully, Ferrari is a one buy for 10 years plus a free updates. That's true. That's true, but they're honestly afforded that luxury because of their insane level of success. Most survival crafters don't, hit that level. Oh, I have lag behind and not caught some of your recent live streams. You discovered a parallel world? I did last time, Sabaris. I did. I definitely recommend catching up on the VOD. I think it's titled like This Changes Everything. That's the VOD where I discover the parallel world and lose that run. I would definitely recommend checking out at least that one, because that'll kind of show you what I learned. But long story short, I ran into Squidward in the sky in a parallel world to the left, so the west, and he poly'd me in one shot. Shot me. He poly'd me and one-shot me. I lied to you guys. My water is not full. I'm filling my water and then we're actually going. It was nice yapping with you though, chat. Thanks for yapping with me. Terraria is the seventh best-selling game. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, Terraria is huge. No, it is buy once and cry forever. This reminds me, we didn't do the schedule yet either, but let's do it on a break or something. We're here now. I want to play the game. I like that too, although the season hype every 4 months plays a big part, which wouldn't be possible with big DLC patches. Yeah. To be clear, I guess in my head, the way I was thinking about that would be they do seasons every 4 months, but then every like 2 or 3 years kind of put out a new iteration of the game that's going to have some slightly bigger changes, and then do seasons every 4 months for that one or something. And then, I don't know. Obviously, I'm not thinking through a full business plan, but I'm saying some kind of way to monetize it, but still be moving forward. Yeah, expansions or something, but there still should be that iteration for sure. Because the seasons part is a huge part of how ARPGs, like, function now. And I think that generally is, you know, for good. For the best, I should say. There are season patches, but also expansions. Yeah, exactly. Exactly that, but... And yeah, and if those were paid, basically. And I think that's reasonable, right? Like, yeah, you're saying you would do it. It feels reasonable. Yeah, Ubisoft's like dead. Your first death was the alchemist flying around in a parallel world. Would actually kill me, though, as I my Lumia, my teleport wand, it warped into him, triggering him. Oh, that sucks. And the gay stop hocus boys. Hell yeah, Granny. They know what they're talking about sometimes, chat. Other times, they're kneecapping the fuck out of you. But look out for that Granny there. Granny, I'm getting pretty pumped to play Celeste now that I've kind of decided I'm going to do that next. It's just like, I was talking to Blender about it again the other day, and he's like, yeah, man, it's just a simple platformer executed insanely well. And it's like, that sounds amazing, man. That sounds amazing. Okay. Like, I have no more excuses to stall. I think we have everything. I got my water here. I'm taking a hit. I have a freshly packed bowl. Trusted me. Wait, what's a simple platformer? I love lag. What does that mean? Yes, Mira, it was ready. I needed that to get into the zone. Needed that to get into the zone. Lock in. Hey, Stripe, what's going on, buddy? Celeste. Celeste. I was talking about Celeste, Granny. I was saying I'm really excited to play Celeste. Stripe, I hope you're doing well. Stripe, you just missed a hell of an opening today. We had Liz and Blender do the dulls. It was very funny. Celeste, yeah. Terraria 1.4.5 Legendary. Nice, yeah. I haven't heard too much about people saying... I know, like, Rodol's been playing it and some other chatters. Someone just mentioned it, Yblade mentioned it right above, said they were playing Terraria 1.4.5. I have not played Mega Man, no. I have not played Mega Man. Someday, though. Bless the official game of trans people. All right, we can keep yapping once we get in game. Let's start playing. What's up, everybody? Welcome back for some more Noita. We're going back to Classic this time, and it's just going to be me playing by myself, doing new games. I am going to try, as always, to get a good run going. So we're just going to do a basic prediction here at the start. Swamp Potion, really pretty uninteresting start here. We're going to do a prediction for 90 minutes here at the start. Trying to get a run going, which, you know, at this point, it's probably going to take us a good while. Late Puff starting Noita. I know, because we did the long dulls today with Liz and Blender. All right. That wasn't excellent Tony, but it also wasn't, like, the worst Tony I've ever seen. Be slow and steady. We got a potion there. I'm going to try to play at great distance. When Blender played the other day, he got a lot of praise for playing at great distance. Not super concerned with killing every enemy immediately. This is probably going to be like a little U-bend here. We could try and snake around. Alright, give him the 1-2. Am I going to have to blow a bomb already? Am I going to have to fillet an explosive device? Yeah, right before we started recording, somebody asked me if I'd ever played Mega Man, and I haven't really played any of them. Like, I feel like at some point or another, you know, I've been handed the controller to play, like, Mega Man on my buddy's console or something. But not much at all. I know it's, like, just a challenging, you know, pretty simple platformer, and it's got the gimmick of after every boss, you, like, get one of their powers, and you can do the bosses in any order, right? Isn't that, like, standard Mega Man shit? Narrow. Yan has 2 accounts with VIP? I don't think so, does he? Maybe? Oh, if that hit him, it would have been so sick. It did hit the other guy. Do we get a trick kill with that? That's extra money. He's taking so... Oh, it worked, it worked, it worked. Alright, take me through this way. We got a chest down there. Huge time chesticles in the bank. A spell refresher. Okay, so we could be a little more liberal with our bombs. Honestly, not the most amazing pull for a chest on the first floor. Would have loved to see, like, a heart or something. Honestly, would have even taken some Hamas that had it out for me. Good amount of blood, though. Shame I'm not a vampire. There are 2 Yans in the list. Interesting. I want a VIP just to the basis I can actually pronounce the name in Noita. Well, you're not the only one that can pronounce the names in Noita. Hamas me? Hamas me? Oop. Chat. That was some sick moves. Yeah, that was some sick freaking moves. Hey, King Bad Dude, welcome in. Kingaba Dude. The bets are lacking? Yeah, not a lot of people betting today. Getting on the prediction, everybody. I think people are pretty confident that I can survive the initial 90 minutes now, which I'm at once flattered and slightly insulted by because it took this long, you know? But to be fair, Noita's the kind of game where things can go wrong very easily at the beginning. As you play the game more and more and get deeper, you start to, like, learn ways to build your character and prevent tragedies. But at the very beginning, tragedies are much easier to, you know, walk into. To step into, like, a dank puddle on the side of the road filled with spaghetti sauce and rainwater. Come here! Why? I tried so hard to set that all up. Okay, now there's some money on the bets. Holy shit. Give him a little one, too, and then let him die from the poison, right? G-Roy, wow. Ooh, a lot of belief now, too. Oh, my God, let's go. Spaghetti sauce and rainwater, next band name. Okay. A few other accounts I don't instantly recognize. Bphil 1994, Rebel Aviator, and Super Duper Nova. Alright, I can explain all 3 of those VIPs, Granny. Explain all 3 of those VIPs. Bphil 1994 is one of my actual IRL buddies. He was in the chat when I beat Rolana in Elden Ring, the time when Gizmo scratched me and I fainted. And he had called that we would beat it on, like, a certain thing or something. And then I did beat it, and I was like, you're VIP for life. It was like 11 days into streaming, and that's how he got VIP'd. I don't know if he's been in the chat in a year. Rebel Aviator there, or Aviator, they helped me with some bad tech issues, the worst tech stream of my life. Somebody brought them in, and they, like, got on a call with me, and they helped me figure it out, and I was like, you're VIP for life. And Super Duper Nova is Squid's brother-in-law, and they helped me a shitload on Black Myth Wukong, and at one point I gave them VIP for it. On VIP, it's not an account in the end we know. It hasn't had any interaction. Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll just do that at some point. It's not a big deal. Oh my god! We hit him with the projectile, though, because only 1 gold spurted out. Only 1 silly, slutty little gold spurted out of him, man. Okay, use this shit to dig. Don't forget we have the spell refresher, though. So we can, you know, we have other avenues for fuckery, to put it plainly. Not ideal. Really? It's chip damage, man. Noita's the game of chip damage. Even Dunk gets blasted every once in a while early game? Yeah, it happens. Because once again, you start building up health, you know, whatever. You build up stuff that insulates you. That was kind of sick. Lost hit list? Damn. Hi, dear. Hello. Hamas! I was glancing, sorry. The Hamas are eating the meat, Leah. The Hamas are carnivores. Yeah, they're spiders that eat people. Alright. Oatmeal shandying on Nemo's bed? Chat, Leah brings horrible news from out in the greater apartment. Oh! It affected my performance immediately to know that my son has forsaken me like this. The Noita Tower, Wandmart, and Parallel Worlds. How has your level up path changed in your head now? I mean, definitely just hitting Wandmart in general to get good spells. The tower still feels like something I don't want to do until I'm particularly strong. Leah, you could be part of the new streamer gang, but don't lobby for Puff to be back. Oh, chat. I bring my friends on for the doles one day, and then they want me gone permanently, people. YouTube, defend me. But yeah, the tower feels like actually something that I still want to get strong enough to go do it, because we need to get through the Temple of Art and stuff, and then once I'm in there, it wasn't like immediately easy. I was seeing like harder enemies in it and stuff was giving me a lot of gold. It feels like a good spot to get, for sure, but it does feel like the clean goal right now of every run, as I see it. I'm going to lay this out vaguely. So that I'm leaving room for some iteration between the runs. But it's basically extract the value out of your base world. Extract the value out of your base world, kind of as much as you can. And then maybe hit the tower. Maybe you hit the tower as part of that in it. You know, when you're down towards the bottom and you're there and you feel powerful enough, hit it. But like, do the pyramid, do the tower, do the High Alchemist. Ideally, figure out what the fuck's up with those temples in the sky and learn if they're worth doing or not. Check out Wandmart, get shit there. I guess figure out why the fuck you're going to the meat zone. You also should hit up the power plant and kill that spindly motherfucker that lives there. And then, once you're done with all that, you go to a parallel world and you siphon the value out of that. Like a CEO slurping up his employees' souls. Right? Don't actually tell me if that's right. But that's what I kind of see as, like, what you want to do on any Noita run. And, obviously, there's room for iteration in there, like, what's actually the optimal pathing and stuff. Because while Wandmart is really good, it also was, like, a slightly higher level than something. It's KFC 2, right? So it's kind of tough. But idea there's no right, just like a tech bro. Noita's simple, there's no wrong. Just suck the employees dry. Okay, we're at 462 buckaroos. We got another potion up there. I would love to see a wand, man. No wands yet. Hamas love tablets. Feed the many tablets. Yeah, I'm a big time. There's no right or wrong, but that is solid thinking. Yeah, and I think some of that stuff, like, Wandmart is my biggest immediate iteration here. I want to try to push and see how early I can go there and get good wands out. Because, you know, this isn't a fucking genius statement here. Wands are, like, probably... You know, it's wands come before having good spells, I think. Having a good wand and shitty spells is better than having a good spell and shitty wands. Usually. Obviously, that's reductive. There's a lot of cases, different stuff. I don't need fucking 2 Flamuxium potions, brother. I guess I could mix Flamuxium and Levitatium to see what they do. In the sake of alchemy and science and all that. Right? So spurt a little bit of this down here, then spurt a little bit of this in there. You don't mix. You don't mix. What about with a little swamp in the sauce? None of it mixes. Okay. Hey. Book learning. Art by the green toxic rock. Ooh, what's up, Blue? Welcome in. Walmart's my priority one as soon as I can dig. Yeah, well, that's sort of what I'm getting at here, where I can see that that is very high value. Wands, you want a good wand, #1. That's the #1 thing you want. Eep! User helps traverse some tech problems, once gets VIP. I troll you all the time. I, too, get VIP. Well, Grady, I'm going to look you in the eyeballs and be real with you. Most of those other VIPs were back before we, like, had a chat. You know? Most people, when you start streaming, you go for quite a long time without having, like, a chat. And that's why all the time I sit here and I fucking, you know, lick your nipples and tell you how grateful I am for all of you. Because I remember what it was like to not have people around hanging. But now I have people hanging, and the VIPs are people who Gizmo thinks, you know, contribute the most. Why am I this way? Okay. Tinker everywhere in the mart. That sounds sick, yeah. Can I get a seed real quick? Anything for you. 5,500, 10, 55, 2. I don't want any licking of the nipples. Well, you know, that was just one option. You know what I mean? We have like a redeem store for it. Don't worry. We're down to 47 HP, so we should think about getting out of here sooner rather than later. Okay. Jeez, man. They're giving us Hamas by the dozen on this run. Yup. Yep. Pretty decent. We got a bunch of trick gold out of it. Took a teeny bit of Demahe. Just a little tinkle of Demahe around the rim of the turlet bowl. Nothing crazy. Nothing that's gonna, you know, get the cops called on you. Hey, what's up, Sam? Welcome in. How much have you played? I played around 200 hours. I played around... Sorry, excuse me. I played around 200 hours, but I'm a slow learner, so I haven't actually seen maybe as much as some other people with 200 hours. Whoop! Still got a lot to learn, let's put it that way. I see the puzzle, don't worry, chat. Plane. Alright. Thank you, Mira. Yeah. Okay, let's hit the puzzle, because this puzzle gives you a wand, right? I think it wands you. That's the empty vial that I need to move these to. In Noita, you never stop learning. I know, that's the magic of it. Alright, this is actually annoying to get around here. I don't want to blow up right there, though, because we might fuck up the puzzle. Genuinely. I mean, also at this point, let's just fill some water in here. Right? The map is such a masterpiece. Thank you. I'm proud of the map. So, we want to get that oil, but we do need to get across here. So, I need some way to burn that. Actually, blowing a bomb up here is the best way. Now that I came over this way... Well, hold on. Let's grab Flamuxium. You're basically trash. I can use you to make, like, Guidium or whatever the fuck it was that shoots fireworks in that direction. You mix that with, like, unstable teleportation, I think. Maybe just teleportation, something like that. But I don't care that much, let's be real. So I'm just going to put a bomb down right here. We're going to blow that fucker up. And then we're going to cart this oil over, and hopefully that should do the trick. Give me the damn wand or whatever. We still have that spell refresher as well if we really want to get more bombs at some point. But honestly, this is... No! Man. Bummer. Fuck. Okay. The lantern. I should have. No, I mean, honestly. Oh, whoops! No! No! It's okay. It's okay. The puzzle's fine. The puzzle's fine. And I don't care about the Flamuxium. I spoke at length about that. Fuck. Hold on. We can find more oil. America looking at the map. I'm sorry. No politics. No politics. Alright. Take me over this way, past the skull. Doubters are not getting paid today. No chance. Oh, my Terraria Castle Portrait of Survival Crafting. Ooh, I'm stoked to check that out later, Stripe. I actually, Stripe, so I don't think you were here. We were talking about it earlier. We haven't done the schedule yet. I think we're going to play Celeste next, and then after that might be Terraria Calamity, depending on how long Celeste takes. I think it's about time we get back to it, so... Hopefully going to be some more Terraria on the channel coming up soon. Don't shoot the potion! Acceleration, we can mix that with our Levitation to make Hastium. Sweet Hastium. Whoops. No! No! Oh, wait, we still have it. We still have it. Give me the good. Give me the good. Haste me, daddy. We got the Hastium. We came out the other side Hastiumed out of our gourd. I don't know if we're gonna finish that puzzle now, though. Oh! That's a whole lot of oil and a vial of worm pheromone. Okay, so it's full of garbage. Chat, we're solving the puzzle easily. I never should have doubted me. Reclaim specific Calamity NPC early because I really need the guy once my base is done. Okay, you're saving the server. Yeah. We'll definitely do a server along with Calamity as well. At this point, I feel like we're not going to finish Hollow Knight for a couple weeks. Celeste will probably take us, like, you know, a month or something. It shouldn't be that long, because apparently it's pretty short. Yeah, Clash out. No spoilers, please, whatsoever. If you look at the pinned message, you can see we got a system. If you want to try to give me some info, you can post a cookie in the chat. No! My oil! Oh, motherfucker. Once again, I'm sounding like a damn politician. There's more over here, though. Oh, and I already filled it up. We're okay. Cover me in that worm jizz. Careful. Thanks. That is dangerous stuff down there, and I have very little health, chat. I actually didn't realize I only had actually 4 health. Four HP is pretty bad, man. Bring more than what you need. That's true. I like the way you think, Roadwolf. Come on. Dopamine me. Hit me in the brain. Yes! Why? Why? What did I do? What did I do? Throwing the oil flask is kind of sick. I'm curious about my tablet, chat. I don't know, man. You guys think I should bother getting that tablet back? L1 pull. Is this stupid? The tablet's good. We earned so much money with the tablet. Every doubter says yes. Wow, that's trash. Alright, I'm leaving it. This one's for you, the believers. I'm leaving it. Alright, 900 buckaroos, floor 1's pretty good, man. And we're rewarded! Sparkbolt with trigger, all-seeing eye. Ooh, Sparkbolt with triggers. And regular disc for cheap, which is actually okay, IMO. The single picture of fire. Almost got me. Naked Wands banned me. I kind of like phasing, but we have a lot of money. We could reroll. I'm 2 or 4 here. Hit me with the numbers, chat. I'm 2 or 4 personally. Why is the screen shaking so much? Portal likes 3. I'm seeing some 2s. 2, 4, 3, 4. What's up, Night Penguin? 3 from Kinga. Yeah, welcome in, buddy. My doubter a believer. Projectiles. Oh shit, Seroptic with the gifted sub. Yo, thank you, dude. I appreciate you. That's too nice, man. Thank you, thank you. I feel like phasing is pretty good, right? Emos has 4 as well. 3 can save you from a polybolt. Couldn't phasing save me from a polybolt too? Precision, I appreciate you, man. Couldn't phasing save me from a polybolt? Actual backseat question. Can phasing save me from a polybolt? Actual backseat question. I feel like it's like a chance. I still don't fully understand phasing. Acid is not good for skin. Phasing is kind of doo-doo. It could protect you, yeah. Yeah, my read on phasing is that things sometimes do it. Things sometimes do it. I'm gonna reroll. Crash. Feared by worms, kind of interesting long term. Feared by worms, kind of interesting long term, isn't it? Extra life is good. Phasing is what your mom thinks is going on when you start listening to metal. Yeah, my mom's been disappointed that I've liked that for this long. Go ahead and give me numbers, chat. I'm between 2 and 3 here. Like, 2 is obviously pretty good. But I've just been in situations where this one's like, you know, you fall into lava. But I've also been in situations like in our winning run, we had this perk and it saved us. You can also leave the perks and come back later. I guess that's true. There's some hidden thing with phasing that isn't listed, I think. Not sure if it's in the progress. We've definitely taken phasing before, right? Yes. Nope, seemingly phased through you. 2, 3. I kind of like the worm one, too. Have we ever taken feared by worms? Yes, damn, we have. I don't think I've ever taken extra wand capacity, but that's because it's kind of bad. It's really bad right now. Yeah, leave person, come back later. I don't know. We don't have a number for that traditionally. All right, we'll go safe and take 2. We'll go safe and take 2. It's kind of boring, but it's a good idea. Grab you. Oh, shit. Wrong one. Actually, no. That's okay. Grab you. Grab you. Grab you. So you and you are good. But can hurt me bad. You know? Disc projectile on trigger kills me. Disc on trigger kills me. None of this is good digging. Where'd you get one? Number 3. I got it. We solved a puzzle. You get the rose one, which can be really good, but it's ass here. Yeah, that does. Shiroi, it makes some sense what you're proposing. Cookie boss. You know what, Mira? Go ahead. I'm curious about phasing right now, and I didn't take it, so I might forget anyways. Tell me the phasing thing. Go ahead. We really can't even make that good of a wand here. It's that or Saw is our best wand right now. You dig, don't you? We use you as a digging wand, and we use you very carefully. And plus 33% damage taken. Oh. Why? 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 Is it because of the spells cast at once? But you're still on the trigger. You're still on the trigger. Shouldn't that overrule the spells cast thing? Shuffle! Shuffle! He did it again because I wanted to confirm. I wanted to confirm. I missed the shuffle. I missed the shuffle. That's actually pretty good. Welcome in, Captain Dave. The doubters are eating nothing. The doubters are going hungry tonight. The doubters are going hungry tonight, Bon. Alright, I'm not using the saw. Careful. Let's see how good you are at digging. It's pretty ass. Like, only in a pinch is that gonna do anything. Okay, so... Like, can you get me that gold? Like, no. No. Hey, what's up, Degon? Welcome in. Are you kidding me? And I don't have a tablet, man? This is kind of rough. We're gonna need that extra life on this floor, bro. Gotcha. Alright. Shuffle some double spells. Chainsaws add mana. That's an explosive machine gun. Yeah. I know, it's just... Not yet. Not yet. Hightail time for you. Let's go, Leah. I have been fucking addicted to hightail recently. I finally pretty much finished my, like, big tavern build on the community server, so I get to move on and do other things now. I'm out of freaking mana. Shoot him with the explosive. Can I peek later after Strum? You mean at my house on Hightail? Yeah. Anytime. Yep. Careful. Oh, Leah's gotcha. Alright. Sorry, I'm kind of dialed here, chat. Kind of dialed. Because I'm scared. We're already at 53 health. We haven't even looked at KFC yet. Already checked to make sure to dispose of my ritual decorations. Mirror couldn't give a single fuck. Rodolph, I'm pretty proud of my tavern. I'm not going to lie to you. It's looking pretty good, man. I'll show it on stream sometime. My hightail build, it came together. On stream, you don't really get to, like, put the time into building unless you want to be, like, purely a survival crafter building streamer. Because, like, that tavern I built in the hightail server, it's pretty generic in terms of its, like, flavor. But, it still, like, took a lot of work. It probably took me, like, I don't know, 12 hours total or something to build all that, you know? Because that would be, like, 4 streams, bro. Yep. Oh, yep. Sounds cool as fuck. Thank you, Casey. I appreciate you. You're gonna hop on tomorrow? Let's go. Yeah, we got a hightail server, Stripe. We got a hightail server. It's been super, super fun so far. Definitely join in if you can. I do need to get more water. Road Wolf was talking about it before. And for once, he was making a little sense. Okay, that was alright for digging, huh? Okay, now I'm on fire. It didn't last. We should get more water. I would love to just, like, peek at the edge of KC. I want to look at KFC's underboob. And I want to slide out a no-shuffle wand. I'm thinking 250 max mana, 50 recharge speed, and I'm going to get a little greedy, and I'm going to say 5 slots. 5 slots, please. And if you could have, like, a chainsaw or a Lumi drill on you, that would be great. Still don't care to get it? Alright, well, hey, fair enough. Okay, here we go. It's all potions, man. Oops, all potions. Hey, what's up, bird? Water potion? Honestly, I will take that. Careful. Oh, why are you here? Why are you here? See ya. Shift the water potion. Get owned, dude. Honestly, like, you know, just outplayed. Rotated. Or whatever. Didn't go the way I planned. This is good, yeah. This is good. Just stay there. Oh, I see you behind me. You want to secure your exit first, right? I do not want you just living behind me, brother. See ya. Teleportation, careful. Up and over. Yep. You fucking thought. You fucking thought. Yeah, see you later. Give me that money. I got one gold. That's more than enough. That's more than enough to say that we made it out good on that shit. I actually love this explosive trigger wand, chat. Just, you know, knowing what it does, working with it intelligently, you're gone. I see you behind me. There's a hentai over there. See ya. Huge. Dude, let's go. We've eaten you, your slimy meat. Broken wand. I mean, at this point, we're not getting the other ones. Maybe I dropped this fucking potion. Okay, man, I'm in this deep. I really want a wand. We might need to get out of here, though. Looking forward to your opinion on it when you get swarmed by those jumpy flying budget hammers. Well, yeah, you can't use it in every situation. Like, you should be on your one wand. But knowing what it is, if you're at distance... Here we go. No, not RoboCop, man! Imagine if that hit him. We can't. We can't. That's actual... To go that way is just sheer foolishness. To go that way is sheer foolishness. You get shot in the dick doing that. Alright, I honestly think we have to give up, but still not having wands here is crazy. Rose did too many runs for me? Yeah, he's terrifying. No, don't poison me. I just want a wand, man. Bone dust and fungal soil pouch. Not super interested. Good. Heart! Heart! Slow and steady here. Teleporty guy's coming back, though. Keep your eyes peeled. Teleporty guy's not gone. What did I fucking say? See ya. Okay. You ever shifted the Firestone? That's a fun question. He's looking for the wand to use next run. Come on, man! That's gotta be it. Huge. We gotta get something out of this fucking debacle, chat. I'm not coming out of here empty-handed, alright? I need to have my shit bolstered by this somehow. You fucking idiot. You fucking idiot. Smart. He went right into the oil, though, and I think he's still drowning. Okay, not smart. Handle that like that. Did he die? Did he die? At least we got a lot of money. Oh no, there he is! No! Oh, shit. I'm tempted to stay and blow up the walls a little to get money. Hey, what's up, Edson? But I think that's probably stupid, honestly. We're so low, just leave. Man, it's not... Our start's rough. Okay, wands, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay, trash charge speed. Trash everything. You're okay. You're pretty good. You have trip bolt on you, which is nice. You're pretty good. Your ass. I like this thing, but that's it. Typically accurate removal of enemies, Old Testament style. Close call I don't like. More hatred I don't like. Trick greed. I reroll. No numbers. Luke mutation, trash, projectile eater. Okay, teleportitis. Oh man. I don't like any of these. I kind of think we just save our money and come back later, maybe. I kind of think we like buy a wand, although we can't get out of here. I'm really dinner? Hell yeah, Road Wolf. Found your chitter from the Noita win video. Oh shit, let's go. Thanks for jumping to the live stream. That's rad. I really appreciate you clarifying that. Thank you, thank you. I had like 15 minutes, no way. What is the best pie? In general, I'm honestly not a big pie guy, but apple pie goes crazy, as does pumpkin pie. For actual best, I think apple edges it out for me, but pumpkin is quite good. Hey, what's up, Mango? Welcome in. So, okay, this wand we want for sure. And I'm buying it now. The thing is, we're not getting back in here. We're not getting back in here right now. So if we want to take a perk, we kind of got to do it now. I cannot reroll. Lucky Mutation's ass, dude. Lucky Mutation's ass. Projectile Eater's okay. This could save us from a Polybolt. I feel like it's going to be this. I don't like Teleportitis either. The 20% damage reduction is nice. Don't get me wrong. I don't want to be shitting on the tits of damage reduction. That's valuable. Apple seems to be the most popular among all the people I've asked. Pecan for personal favorite. That's fair. Pecan pie is good. A lot of the time at like Thanksgiving in my family, there will be a pecan pie and a pumpkin pie. And I'm always like, give me a slice of the pumpkin with some vanilla ice cream, please. Every year. Cream cheese pie? No, thank you. I'm not a cream cheese enjoyer. A bagel with cream cheese can fucking, you know, go to the store for milk and cigarettes and never come back as far as I'm concerned. Basically, bagels are much better conduits for meats and you know, egg and good cheeses. Are you winning, Billy? Yeah, we're winning. Hey, what's up, Paulo? Welcome in. Chicken pot pie count? I guess chicken pot pie is good, to be fair. Hey, mushroom. I default to sweet pies because chicken pot pie is a thing in America, as is shepherd's pie. But largely, savory pies are pretty under the radar here. You know? We don't understand them in the same way we understand, like, a potato chip. I think we go, like, bingo, bango. Dodge Durango. Do you cost something? 1 mana, 2 mana. So you're way worse. Holy. Okay, that burns mana so fast. Hey, hello, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, buddy. I appreciate you. Sweet potato pie is my favorite. Ooh, interesting. I don't like sweet potatoes, chat. I know that's going to be an unpopular opinion, and that's fair, because I'm probably wrong in the grand scheme of things, but fuck sweet potatoes, man. Sweet potatoes can honestly devour my grundle. That seems acceptable. Pumpkin pie with ice cream goes hard. Shepherd's pie is one of our weekly meals. Interesting. Yeah, that's okay, Damahe. It should dig a little bit, I think, too. Potatoes can suck it. I agree. They suck. What's up, Tranquil? Mince and cheese pie. Interesting. Yeah, I feel like... Are you British, Tranquil? Or is that American? Because we don't, like, really do that a lot here. I feel like you see a steak pie in, like, a, you know, Irish pub. I haven't eaten sweet potato in years, but I like it. I never like it. I don't want sweet potato fries. Give me my default fries, please. I don't like normal potatoes. It's the most mid thing you can find. There's some sense to that. Potatoes are pretty bland, but I've accepted that when it comes to food, I'm a bland guy. When it comes to food, I'm a bland guy. I seek variety and the spice of life in other avenues. You know? In the Australia thing. Oh, gotcha. Gross yam with marshmallow dish? Yes, the green bean casserole. I think it often has, like, yams in it. There's squash on top and shit. Onions are not potatoes. They have different names. You're crazy. I think this is going to dig. I kind of hate our prospects here, man. Not this. That's kind of hilarious. I feel like this is legitimately better than triggering it. Although, next floor... No. Think. Next floor is Snowy Depths or whatever. And in the Snowy Depths, shit is far away from you. The damage is better anyways. Sour, spicy, and I'm happy. I like spicy food quite a bit, but I get kind of like bland variations of stuff. Like, I love a burrito bowl, but I get a pretty bland burrito bowl in the scope of things. I get like really hot salsa on it that I love, but... Is there a more divisive dish than French onion soup? Interesting. I don't fuck with French onion soup heavy, but it's very popular around here. Back during the Panera boom, I don't know if this was just an American thing or global, but back when I was in, like, high school, so we're talking 2009 to 2012, that era, Panera was, like, the shit. And that was, like, one of the places we would go to hang out. It was a treat if we could, like, go to Panera and meet up with our friends. And I would always get the You Pick 2 with a Chipotle chicken sandwich and a cup of mac and cheese. And I remember it was very common. A lot of people I went with would get the French onion soup. Not me, ever, obviously. But them. I would do a thing where you could get an apple, a bag of chips, or a baguette. I would get the baguette with my You Pick 2, and then I would ask for extra bread at the counter, and they would just give you another piece. And then I would hollow out the pieces of bread. I would eat the little fluffy inside bits, and then I'd stuff the bread with the mac and cheese out of my little cup of mac and cheese and eat it as a delicious mac and cheese baguette roll. Peak. Anyways, though. So based. No shame. This day is so good. It's so good. You run out of mana really fast. You do recharge it at an okay rate. I do think that's our best wand, and it digs. Do we even really need anything else? I still could keep a long-range explosion wand. Which is not the craziest thing of all time, frankly. Just like, if we get into deep water, we now have 2 wands we can drop. Let's also, right before we leave... do that. And then set you up. And then we go bingo, bango. And we're going to pop over here. And you know what? Fuck it, brother. I'm going to say that we're going to go ahead and buy a 2004 Dodge Durango. And we're going to pick up the projectile eater. Okay. Oh, the Rose Wand is shuffle. That's an amazing call. Yes, that would have killed me. Yes, that would have killed me. You're right. You're right. Leave it. Just leave it. Yep. No, y'all are so right. It hurt, but not insta-kill? Yeah, but I might do it if I don't have enough, I might do it with low enough health that it insta-kills me. The good news is our wand seems to be doing pretty decent to Mahe. Little babies. Careful. Okay, this is okay. Good. Get fucking owned. Look out for the fire. We're immune to nothing. Careful. Dude, our wand is actually good, man. Our wand's straight up good. Some pecan hot with lime Tostitos. It completes it with non-bread. Get out of here. The hint of lime Tostitos. The worst chip in existence. I think hint of lime Tostitos were invented to lift up other chips. Oh! You're something else, man. You're something else. This is actually a kind of scary wand, though. This is actually a kind of scary wand untinkered. You know? Because that could come back and slap me in the tits. Yeah, don't use that one yet. Just get it to the next floor. Get it to the next floor. The wand we have is honestly pretty good. It's shit as fuck at digging, though. Which is okay for this floor compared to some others, at least. Yeah, the modifier is incredible. Modifier is incredible. We throw that on like a chainsaw trigger, you know, something like that. Like a spark bolt with a chainsaw on the other end and put fucking bloodlust on it. Melting. Melting. Ooh! Look at this cleavage on that one. Yep. Orbit, triple spell, always cast Venomous Curse. Dude, what? This one's crazy. This one's crazy, man. That's genuinely insane for this level, right? Like, the stats are not amazing. The stats are not amazing. That's an amazing always cast. It's got respectable mana stats for this floor, and it's got, like, a cock the size of, you know, a 1970s porn star. Not like these, you know, genetically engineered hulks that we have today. Alright. Alright. Don't hum me, Stripe. You know what I'm talking about. Hey. There's another one over there. Careful. At this point, Crunch is trying to beat the... What allegations? Oh, talking about dicks? You just dodged all that? Yeah, I'm just gaming, Mira. This is called locking in. Chat knows nothing about it. I kind of want to fire this wand. Fun. Chat, that was fun. Okay. Oh my god! Projectile repulsion! Hold on. I need an F11 that. That was amazing. Where is it? Like right here. Caught. Fucking caught. That was sick. That perk immediately paid. We should have gotten hit there. I didn't do that intentionally, by the way. That was just awesome. Save that. Save that. The only time that perk was ever used. Alright. Little by little, baby. Careful. One to my is acceptable. I think I hear Holy Mountain. Ooh, it does look like I did it intentionally, but I didn't. I'm gonna be real with you, chat. I'm gonna be real with you. Even Dumb Chase would be proud of that. I'm pretty fucking stoked on it. It wasn't intentional, but it was awesome. Worms. Why? It wasn't me! Oh. Shit. Shit. I didn't mark it. No, good call, Mira. I don't know how good of a short that'll really make, but we could try. Shit. If we just get like a little bit of digging though, of any kind, we could squeeze in there. Try again. Wake the fuck up. Who's in charge here? Yeah, run away, bitch. Get literally outplayed. Careful. both taking a beat. We're both taking a beat, brother. All right, back on. Let's go! Digging shows up and he kills it because I can't wield this digging, Shiroi. I'm not gonna wield the worm digging yet. I'm not Lisan Al-Gaib. All right, I am not Usul. You need to put your faith in somebody else. It's little hot boy Timothy Chalamet, not me. All right. We're pretty healthy for what it's worth. We don't really need to leave the floor immediately. And we know we need to fight fucking Steve when we go down there. Toxic Slud Potion. No, thank you. Good luck with Noita. Thank you, Bubbles. I appreciate you. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. It's sicko mode. It's actually sicko mode, man. Rinse run it today. I'm trying. Thank you, thank you. I'm so afraid Steve's gonna kill us down there, man. He's gonna take it all away. Actually, we could fuck over Steve with just this wand, dude. This is a Steve killer right here. Dude, I love this wand. Our wand 1 right now is just beep. You son of a bitch. There we go. I even spent a crystal on him. This is stupid. This is stupid. It's fine. Okay. I mean, we have pretty excellent gear here now. Are we really going to get anything that much better? Please stop. I guess money is always good. Careful. So dangerous. So dangerous, probably not worth. He's not even worth that much money, right? He's not even worth that much money, right? Uko, honestly, you're just throwing. You could be shooting at me right now, brother. What? Something's healing him. What's healing him? Whoa! Yo, something's healing him. Why? Why? That's not a backseat question. Do not tell me. Do not tell me. Why is he healing? He gets hit. He dunks. He wasn't... Okay, not that time. Dunks. He's dead. Huh. I distinctly saw the healing UI, though. 100%. 100% saw the healing UI. How come? How come? And yeah, everybody give Wash a follow, by the way. He's been a regular around here a long time. Just started streaming recently. Give him a follow. Hope him get that follow number up. You're a problem for me. Do I care? Right? He obviously had a healing potion. I mean, healthium is a substance in this. Stay up. We don't have a ton of money for what it's worth. Still plenty of health. No reason to rush. No reason to rush. Why were you, like, so much more immune to my shotgun than all the other guys? Huge. All right. Pretty chill floor. What did the repulsor do? I didn't even notice if it did something awesome. The bomb. Oh! The repulsor pushed the bombs and caused them to upwarp, maybe? The floaty bomb was because of the orbit, I think. You're so trash compared to what we're cooking with by now. Sorry. Glass. You don't see glass as much. Holy shit, the worms fucked this up. It was filled with acid at some point. Yeah, it was the orbit that caused it to float. Brain was fizzling. This game, you gotta be thinking, man. You gotta be thinking. Which is why I stand that I'm dumb, but I'm just not the dumbest person on the planet, you know? There are dumber people than me. Dozens of them. Dozens. Alright. I feel like we've bled this place dry. But also we haven't. Name one. Asmongold. Anyways. Oatmeal. Actually, that's even better. That's even better. Oh! I do actually kind of owe a little more oatmeal, Cam. Because we had one earlier, but I only really showed for a second because Liz and Blender were still doling their gourds off. Rotus got defeated by a snow pile. Get absolutely fucked. There was a wand back there to the right. Ooh, hello. Careful. Hey, welcome back, Road Wolf. Random question for Americans. Which is the better service, USPS first class package or USPS priority mail? I think, honestly, I don't fully remember, but I think first class package is the fancier service. But priority mail is still better than just like regular mail. It puts it in like a different category. Beat by a snow pile sounds like someone I know. I'm still alive, Road Wolf, and believe it or not, we're thriving. Dude, Road Wolf, real quick, look at these wands we picked up. We found this wand on this floor, which is pretty nutty. We found this wand on this floor, which is pretty nutty. And we found this wand on this floor, which is pretty nutty. 11 capacity, and look at those stats. They're not that bad. They're not that bad. Is first class just normal service? Is it? Yeah, okay. You would definitely want to double check that. Follow me? Follow me and everything is alright. I should have turned around there and denied him that it. You in at night, and if you follow me. Worst wake up moment I've ever had is that take the dumbest person I know because I half the population are at their level or lower, yeah. Uncle Cruncher. Terrible always cast, but that can be dealt with? Really? Is the venomous curse that bad of an always cast? I mean, it's just free Damahe, right? I feel like it's just Damahe for free 99. The backshot shield. Road Wolf, I had the sickest backshot shield moment earlier, genuinely. It's not terrible at all. Okay. I was like, I think we've gotten that as in always cast before, and it is just like free Damahe. It's like puts a dot on the enemy. Oh, saw dropper bolt, okay. Look at the Tarantino-ass squirting. First class letter, 1 to 5 days. Priority, pay for 1 to 3 days. Insurance tracking. Okay. That sounds much more verifiable than what I said, Aga. There you go. Good blood pressure on these Hisi, for sure. They were eating their Wheaties, bro. I don't know if Wheaties has anything to do with blood pressure. But I know that it's good to eat your Wheaties, right? At least that's what the propaganda machine told me and wants me to recite here to further, you know, disseminate. Tarantino Squirt, next band name. I had a picture of him sucking on toes forced on me by the algorithm this morning. You know how that kind of happens now, chat? You just kind of... Things are just forced upon you because that's the way the algorithm goes. It always sort of happened with ads. But the fact that we're now out of, like, that kind of general level of regulation of, like, TV services and stuff, which are bad enough in their own right. Don't get me wrong, I'm not defending them. But now, looking through, like, Reddit, you just truly never know, you know? Beer and Wheaties. What's your algorithm? I don't know, man. I'm on Reddit, unfortunately. Reading some of the dumbest opinions I've ever seen in my fucking life. Half the time I look at Reddit, I'm like, what am I doing, man? I'd be better off just playing an idle game on my phone and making number go up so my monkey brain has something to cling on to. Hit him! Huge. And Facebook's even worse. Don't even get me started on Facebook, man. Facebook is like actual cesspool tier now. It's just like bots and people who haven't realized that it's all bots. Yep. I don't know about you, man. I don't know about you. At least here in America. Once again, this is my experience. You know, I don't know. Huge. 2 XP to catch up. Just saw the ad made a pickup. Let's go. Oh, my huge. Welcome in, buddy. Turn to TikTok 2.0. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. There's something about, like, the way it's used in the demographic. Keeping in contact with your great aunt Agnes that you see every few years. Facebook is also good for event planning still, I think. In the grand scheme of things, Facebook is good for, like, event planning. Being able to make, like, an event page. Like, hey, New Year's party at our place. And, like, invite people and have details there that people can go back and reference. That is handy. And that's, like, it. I quitted. What you're looking for there, Road Wolf, is quit. I quit Facebook in 2020. You create AI music and then created bots to stream it? Let's go. Aga. Most of your birthdays remember my past lives. Enemies are kind of passive today. I have an unhealthy addiction to body cam cop vids and stuff. Holy. I have a super good algo for avoiding the stuff that lingers in the mind, you know? The other day I was watching a completely innocuous one, about 10 minutes out of nowhere. The next vid was a guy just repeatedly stabbing someone. Jesus! That surprises me, Mira, just because I said you like to, like, you know, I don't know, not bother yourself with, like, news and stuff like that. I would figure police body cam stuff would be, like, too charged. The past of quit is quit, yep. TikTok is awful now, too. Yeah, TikTok's, it's a whole thing. I've never really been into using it. I do post on it. If y'all don't follow me on TikTok already, please follow me on TikTok. Give me those likes. Give me all that shit, please. I think we just leave, chat. Hey, what's up, Laru? Welcome in. Run's going well. And by the way, Laru, earlier, Liz and Blender did the Dulls, and they were singing Get Noita. Your song has made an impression on them. Tac. Order from the VOD, let's go. Taking a long time to get a good algo for it, but I find the human psychology behind it super interesting, and they're not that politically charged with a good algo. Okay. Hey, fair enough. I'm not into those kinds of videos at all, so I don't really know what they're like. Even for industrial accidents, having worked as a machinist for years, can't stop watching, but also they're anxiety-inducing. I have yet to get into the habit of watching any kind of short-form content on my phone. I never watch short-term content on my phone, basically at all. Every now and then I'll be like on one thing and it'll show up, you know, like I'll kind of watch like a thing on like oddly satisfying on Reddit or something like that, which will be like some TikTok brain rot of like a guy like cleaning out a horse hoof or whatever. Every now and then I'll kind of get fed one of those, but I've never gotten into the habit of like going to the shorts panel on YouTube and scrolling, or using TikTok, or going to like the Reels page on Instagram and scrolling. So I don't really have experience with like what it takes to, like, you know, how people talk about it, they build the algorithm brick by brick and shit. I haven't been in that. And I do think it hurts my ability to make shorts. So it's helpful that we're bringing Bird in now to cut some of them up as well, because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, man. Does Kuramagos be swords, mold, video games, and cats? Let's go, Stripe. Scrolling is terrible. I still do it. To be fair. I just scroll on Reddit and mauled over comments. I don't post or like comment on things myself, you know, but I still scroll, don't get me wrong. This would just be so nice, man. It's right there, dude, it's right there. I guess it doesn't actually matter. We could always dig back up that way after. Let's just find one where there is a portal. You enjoy body cam videos? I'll watch a 60-minute body cam video of, like, rights defending. Oh, like, yeah, like audit ones. Yeah. You have 2 algos and PC. It's stuff I normally mention on my phone. It's all sci-fi audiobooks and brain rot short. Nice. I forgot about him. I forgot all about him. I forgot all about him. I paused so fast. I paused so fast. We're right there. We're right there, man. I think we gotta try to jump behind this and kick him. We gotta try to jump behind this and salvage it. There is a lamp right there. Maybe we shoot that down first. Stall for 22 minutes. Chat, let's keep talking about this stuff. I currently get spam the shorts where the dude is spinning some weird pipe that makes sound and makes his girlfriend almost puke. I want to get rid of him. That's annoying. Short form algo makes me depressed, so I don't use short form anymore. Yeah, you should. Any of the stuff, if you find it making you feel bad, you should stop. If it's for leisure and you're supposed to be enjoying yourself, you know what I mean? It's like when people will be talking about, like, trying to get a video game achievement and be talking about how much they hate it. And it's like, I get it. I've been there. Don't get me wrong. I've been there and I've pushed myself to that point where all of a sudden I realize, like, I'm not having fun and I gotta stop. You know, but... Whew. Haven't been here since Crunch explored Beyond the Cursed Rock. Has Crunch gotten anywhere new since? Not yet. We're on our first run since then, and it's going pretty well. But, some incredibly annoying fucking worms spawned Steve in the Holy Mountain, and now all of our plans are up in the air. Shorts got me for a while. I only watch shorts on YouTube, and not very often, but it's not bad. I'm gonna go cook sometimes. Yeah, there is good content in there, for what it's worth. Like, of course I think my shorts are funny. That's why I post them. I try to make them funny, you know? And all the content's not bad. It's just... I don't know. There's something about, like, we're just taking dopamine, slop now. Slop is too much of a buzzword. Slop's too much of a buzzword. We're taking all the good stuff, we're putting it in the blender, and we're just drinking it up wholesale out of a tube. We're removing too much friction. We need a little bit. Really annoying is a funny way of thanking someone for showing you where the Holy Mountain... I know where the goddamn Holy Mountain is. I thought your shorts were ironic. Think your shorts other than the BS. Hey, I appreciate you. Nickelodeon choice word shirt while doom scrolling to gently made me giggle. Let's go! Drinking blender. Liz not gonna like it. She's gonna fight me. Once again, thank you guys for hanging out during the dulls with Liz and Blender this morning. That was a lot of fun. I was enjoying chilling in the chat. It was very funny. I feel like the guest appearances have been fun, you know? And next week, we'll probably do me, Blender, and Nemo. IMO in terms of productiveness, use of time, video games, full videos, Reddit, short form. Yeah, I mean, I agree with that. None of them are that productive. But yeah, use of time, yeah. Caught up? Let's go, Oma. Noita, Nemo, and Blenders can be poggers? I agree. You don't like audiobooks, Wash? I'm also not a big audiobook guy. If I space out for a second, I need to, like, dial it back and stuff. In books, I commonly go up. Like, I'll, like, read down a page and then read back a segment again and stuff like that. He is stalling. All right. You've got to be shitting. Dude, this game makes me... Those little... I swear to God, I never tantrum like that outside of this game. I tried, man. I really tried. I really tried. Good effort. Thank you. Dude, that sucks. I did. I should have just gotten in there and just been shooting him earlier. I should have just gotten in there and been shooting him earlier. Man, that sucks. That was long. I could have left, but like, man, I don't think that's smart either. I don't think that's smart either, and give up tinkering here? And give up tinkering here? Oh, man, that sucks. We had such good wands, dude. We had such good wands! The statue spun on him, I know. I mean, kill him later, and then we can't tinker here, though, Bon. Then we can't tinker here. I think just running out of here without tinkering would have been bad, genuinely. Hisi base is up next. Our next wand was not going to cut it in Hisi base. We would have had to speed run to the next floor. I mean, not dying would have been better. I'm not saying your plan is totally foolish. I thought about leaving at one point, and I was like, I feel like that just gets me killed, too. You'd like to know what the gamble perk would have given? Sure, yeah, sure. Sometimes we die to Steve, yeah. That one was unfortunate, because, to be fair, I didn't even summon him. Like, that was just worms. That was just worms sticking their fucking fist up my asshole and working Steve like a puppet. Glass Cannon and Hungry Ghost. Glad I didn't take Gamble then, and I would have. And I would have. Should have kept kicking the statue. Yeah, I panicked. I was like, I have the crystals. I can get to that bottleneck and try the crystal thing, which was pretty good. Your asshole might want to go to the doctor for that. I'll go to the damn vet for that, honestly. They deal with that all the time. Explosion immunity, no shuffle, melee immunity, fire immunity coming up. That's crazy. People that teach me the statue tech just because of the worms? Yeah. Fuck, man. Fuck. God, shit, tit, damn it. That sucks. Better to die than have to choose those perks anyways. Alright. Fuck. That sucks, but I think it's a good... I think we should call that as one video there. It's a little short for a video. It's a little short, but let's call that as one. Let's call that as one recording there. Hopefully y'all enjoyed. We're going to keep going. We're going to keep playing Noita. We got lots more Noita coming. Hopefully y'all enjoyed. If you did and you're watching on Twitch, hit that follow button. If you're watching on YouTube, please make sure to like and subscribe. Thanks, everybody. Another band name, my god. God, shit, tit, damn, bitch. Okay, let's take 10 minutes, chat. Let's take 10 minutes. Oh, man, I'm so upset. It does. This game, the more you know, the more you get into it, the more those hurt. Because that run, we just... Oh, man, our wand was going to be so good. Our wand was going to be so good. But yeah, I'll see you in 10 minutes. 5:54. We'll be back at 6:04, 6:05. Stick around if you're enjoying the stream. We will be right back. Lawyers in the chat? Yes, probably. Okay. So we shouldn't throw the egg then, chat. I'm sorry. Mario himself will come and curb stomp me. Yeah, Mario's gonna come and shoot my loved ones in the head and make me watch. Meanwhile, Luigi's gonna be all like, wahoo! Dude, I wanted a monkey so bad as a kid. I remember my family went to Cancun and I met a monkey. Met is a funny verb. Dude, I went to Mexico and this monkey signed my tits. I remember there was a monkey and we like took a picture and stuff with it on my shoulder. And I was stoked on it, dude. Going back to the playground and showing that pic of me in my best fucking shirt. Monkey on my shoulder. You know the boys were jealous. Dude, none of them met a monkey. Let's go. We're moving. We're grooving. Easiest game ever made. Oh.
Crunch it! Crunch it! Yeah.
Brand moment? Brand... Great outfit. Thank you, right? All great video games are basically just fashion simulators, ultimately. There's just a lot of hoops you gotta jump through for the fashion, and they're usually violent hoops. No, I'm into the drip. Like, this could be Sir Oatmeal's final form. I want to try some other armor sets, but this just feels right to me. There's always that point in a Souls game where you get to, like, a point in your character where you're like, this is it. I identify with this drip. This is this character's final form. It's their final evolution. It's what they'll beat the final boss with. Lust. Gain a lust gauge. The gauge increases slowly near enemies or when hit. At max gauge, Marine reaches her climax, healing 20% HP and dealing 300% damage to all nearby targets. This is what a fucking virgin thinks a woman climaxing does. What? Nah. My mountain? Not just like we'll burn down your home, you know? We're gonna level the whole fucking mountain. Oh. Shit. Chill, dude. Every single thing we do destroys a fucking mountain. The stakes are always one mountain. They can't get through there. They're melee anyways. Oh! Oh, I gotta pause because we've never seen that before, dude. We've never seen that before. Let's go. Let's go. Red portal, baby. Red portal. Don't forget, we also can get health back by firing new wands. Which actually, this one shouldn't hurt me. It hurt me. It hurt me a bunch, chat. Why? Sometimes. I did it twice. I don't know. We did heal from that, though. Testing one more time. Nope, I didn't heal at all that time. All right, chat. This is what it is to do science. What we can do safely, is we can go bingo, bango. Wait. Oh. God fucking damn it. I thought we could like wheel off and then wheel back on. Oh, God damn you. What? Come on, man. I couldn't have shot through that fucking hole if I tried. Want the ring, weirdo? Beat me at tic-tac-toe. Go corner. All right, Granny, corner. Made my first move. Bro, I was about to lose. You're crazy. Bro, you got saved. You're crazy. You crazy, rats. You had 2 in a row and you didn't block it. It was over. Chat, can we not talk about the fact that I lost tic-tac-toe on stream? It's been a while, all right? I was rusty. I'm not up on the meta. I haven't played since they fucking introduced Vel'Koz, bro, all right? I don't know what I'm doing in modern tic-tac-toe. FromSoft does it again with just take the same enemy and drag it up from the corner. That's so funny. Miyazaki, are there enough fingers? No! More! Oh, I was too busy thinking about Miyazaki pogging over the finger count in his DLC. Electro-pegnit? Were you pegging last night? No, I was electro-pegging. You gotta try it. It's the newest fad. It's right up there with pickleball. Go to work, go to pickleball, go home and electric peg, watch Netflix, go to bed. That's the modern experience. That's a bunch more iron. Let's go ahead and hit that with a bomb. Let's actually hit that with 3 bombs to make sure we get it all. I'm loving bombs on this playthrough, chat. Oh, that's too many bombs. God fucking damn it. Look at him, he's dripped. He looks like the damn nutcracker. I guarantee you this guy could cut a macadamia nut in half like he was fucking born to it. Nuts fear this man. Oh, get fucked, idiot. We cracked his nut. We cracked his nut. You've only got half a macadamia now, bitch, and I'm a full almond. Oh, nope, he crushed me to death. Jeez. Oh, oh, oh. Come on, man. Hate these guys. You've got to be shitting on my tits. Come the fuck on. Come the fuck on. Twice in a row? Not again. Yes. We got him. That was a fine floor, honestly. All right, let's hit the perks first. 5 times as powerful. We can't handle it though, right? That's too much for us. Interesting. That seems crazy, Chad. Oh! Dude, this weapon rules. This weapon rules. It's true, the one hit and we're fucking dead. I want to keep looking around a little bit. This is a good one, though. For real, for real. the bomb! I didn't think it would make it 5 times bigger. Look at that. I always think it's crazy when people get their ass cheeks tattooed. Not because, like, honestly, they can look pretty sick and everything. Not because of, like, where it is on the body. Just because that must be the most annoying healing period of all time. You've got just, like, a fresh wound straight on your ass, and then you're just gonna, like, sit on the toilet seat with it. And I know that, you know, most people are gonna keep their toilet seat decently clean and stuff, but it's still, like, butts go there, you know? So if you're talking about, like, risk of infection, I have to imagine slapping your wound straight down on the ass receiver is not, like, the best way to promote proper healing. Look at his creepy little wing. He's gonna have a phase 2 where he gets all fucked up. Probably gonna hurt himself, and then he's gonna transform in some way. It's gonna involve the snakes, and he's gonna be like some crazy body horror shit. Oh! Yes, let's go. And another one? Go for phase 2. Become a fucked up monster. I know you want to. What did I fucking tell you? Always body horror. Eat it. Eat the grape. Why was it like that? Shake off that cloak and show us your little wing. What's happening here, buddy? Oh, this is insane. So sick. Oh, that's so cool. I'm not even mad about it, dude. I'm happy to spend a little bit of time here and get to look at that fight more. That shit is cool as fuck. Dude, when you get to page 4, you can get the receding hairline. Holy! I see now why people were hyping up this game. VR is so fun. Yeah, I played it a little bit at PAX, but I've never actually owned one. I felt like the apps weren't really there. At one point, I dated a girl that had a VR, and we were gonna play Beat Saber, but then the VR headset was dead that night, and then we broke up. So I didn't get to play Beat Saber, which sucked. My kitty just knocked my hand off my mouse and then stole half my chair. I love her. I know, cats can be the biggest fucking pieces of shit in the world, and we're like, you're perfect. Like, I'm just sleeping, and then Gizmo will, like, climb onto my chest and start pawing at my face, and she doesn't totally know how to, like, retract her claws fully. So sometimes she just claws my face a little bit, and I get small cuts, and I'm woken up first thing in the morning with her, like, purring and, you know, lightly, lovingly attacking me. My eyes well up with tears, both in pain and joy, and I'm like, I love you so much, I would kill everyone in the world for you. Vampire Survivors. That's it. We have 373 out of 373 unlocks. 57 out of 57 secrets, 380 out of 380 of the collection, 292 out of 292 of the bestiary. We've done all adventure. All right. We're back. Man, I love the VR story. Yeah. I do want to try VR at some point, too. The little bit I played at PAX was very cool. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you for sticking around through the break, everybody. Excited. I mean, I'm back a minute early. That's how excited I am to play more Noita. This game is very fun. Don't let my exasperation at my death take away from how much I enjoy playing it. And then... Thank you, Stripe. Thank you. I appreciate it. Fuck you, Beefy. Fuck you, ah. Love ya. Power makes having it feel all the more sweet. It does. And it's so fickle when you have it in this game. You know it could end at any moment. Always. Always. But 2 to VR mods for regular games and make them VR compatible. That's interesting. I didn't know that was a thing, Shiroy. How did in this time, Steve or Scott? It was Steve. And it was a long fight, Beefy. It was a long fight. We genuinely fought Steve for like 45 to 60 seconds. We spawned into the Holy Mountain and he was directly next to us because the worms had already summoned him. And I jumped behind the statue and I tried to, like, you know, hit him with the 1-2. And that failed. We tried a few kicks, it failed. I ran to the other side of the Holy Mountain. The little neck going into the perks, the Thermopylae there. I laid it up with unstable crystals, but not enough of them. Didn't kill him. We fought a bunch. I eventually tried just getting inside his shield and shooting him with my wand. And I died. Resident Evil remakes are good, but absolutely cinema in VR. Valheim VR? Ooh, Valheim VR. Was it a good run? Yes, it was very, very good. Yeah. We had some insane ones. We got, you know, genuinely one of the most powerful rolls I've seen in a while on a wand. It had, like, 0.4 recharge, 0.4 cast delay, 300 mana, or like 400 mana, 100 mana charge, and like 11 slots on it, and always cast Venomous Curse or something. It was really, really good. Very good RNG, and we hadn't add mana, we had Bloodlust. Oh! Yeah, I'll let you know, Shiroy. Some point, maybe. Okay. Let's get back to it. Let's keep going. Fucking Steve! What's up, everybody? Welcome back for some more Noita. Still upset about that death against Steve, but that's alright. We just run it back, undeterred. The next run's gonna be even better. Let's do 245 this time, Mira, for the spice and prediction. Do a 45. What is this? Chaotic polymorphine. Alright, chat. Chaotic polymorphine. Do I die in the first 45 minutes? This could turn us into something that flies, by the way. So we could use it to climb up the mountain, but it could also turn us into something that just instantly kills us. I do want to get rid of this ASAP. Lock in, that's all I do. This is not the best, Ooh, hold on, Tony me! Ooh, we got the kickflip at the end. Pretty good Tony. Oh no! I hate this modifier. Chat, I've never been so tempted to just re-roll a run in my life. I'm not gonna do it. I haven't re-rolled any Noita runs yet, I don't think. But holy shit, what an ass. What an ass fucking modifier. That's the one that makes the little explodey things show up, right? Smells like soil after rain. We're gonna get the little purple explodey flowers that make just existing bad. Yep, right there. You're a trap, by the way. Full of acid. Darkness is worse? Sure, I guess it could be worse. Oh, shit, come on. That's polymorphine, fuck! Man, you gotta be fucking me, dude. Looking me in the eyeballs while fucking me in the ass. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Sometimes you just gotta make do, man. Let's go find a tablet, because it's frankly our only hope. Yeah, there's plenty of water, and we're gonna do what has to be done. Go in the lava. Go in the lava. Fuck. I should have just killed him. I know, I should have just killed him. I was playing with my food, chat. I did see the video of you burning the oil. It was quite satisfying, Roadwolf. I'll keep one of them for now, but one of them's gonna become water for sure. Yes! That's the only thing I actually feel I'm genuinely improving on consistently in Noita. Just it's the tab foo and the tab snooker. I actually don't even do the tab kicks that much these days. Sometimes. Like trying to kill like Steve or something with it. But I don't really do, I don't do the kicks as much. I probably should just to practice it some. Hey, what's up, Sexy Piano Notes? Yeah, fresh run, we just started. I just lost to Steve horribly and I'm upset about it. Am I looking at some point? Yeah. Yeah, welcome in Sexy Piano Notes. Heads up that I'm still pretty blind on a lot of stuff in the game, so just hold back from like direct spoilers and backseating and stuff, because I'm still learning. Hello. Gotcha. Huge. You find tab kick inconsistent unless I aim diagonally down. Yeah, that's when it's the best. I'd say even straight down's kind of better. Wait, I want water. I want water. This is a huge pain in general. Thought I saw... There's a little bit of water there. Hello. Huge. That's what we call snooker around here. Just got your first win yesterday? Oh shit, let's go. Congrats. How many hours do you have in the game? It took me just about 100 on the dot to get my first W. That was a sweet double. This modifier is not being as oppressive as I often remember it being, but like that was annoying just down there, you know? Like normally we would have been able to just go that way, and this time they're just like, no. You don't go this way? 143 deaths. Nice. It was 175 deaths for me. Seven-hour run. Nice. Now let's find another way around. I'm not satisfied. I don't want to leave the floor yet, and I really need some water. That's got to be our #1 goal. Thank you. That's more than enough. I don't know if this will fill the vial, but it'll almost fill it. Yeah, just about. Just about. That's good enough for me. Going on over here. Are you much of an actual formation I should be looking out for? A damn desert down here. 140-ish. I was exploring too early and got very reckless often. That you're gonna fit in around here. I get too reckless. Jack gets upset with me all the time. But I think I just like a little adventure in my life, you know? Like that distance, I knew that distance. That was calculated. That was cold, hard calculated. This modifier's so annoying, man. And you drip out actual poison. Not much in the caves. I mean, there's a lot of money here, and there's you know, rewards to be found. These guys semi-often spawn by a reward, speaking of rewards. Right? Am I crazy to think that those guys... Ooh! Money! They often spawn in, like, chambers with, like, a heart or something. Hey, what's up, Corvus? Welcome in. Physics making my brain hurt. Alright, we can go this way. Take me up this way. Hey, Sexy Piano, I appreciate the tips, but that's the kind of stuff, like, don't tell me all that stuff explicitly. I don't want to know. I want to figure that stuff out. Just for my own fun. Some of that formation stuff I've learned, but not a lot of it. You know, I'm still... So I'll throw out rhetoricals a lot. And I don't want answers. I'll say actual backseat question if I want an answer. Alright, careful. Huge. Careful. Don't get hit by the acid. All right. $281 buckaroos. We're not looking that good here, man. Oh, that was awesome, dude. Lionel Messi couldn't have pulled off that kick. Not in his life. He's never heard of a kick like that. How did I not just catch fire, man? What we got here? Toxic sludge potion. Basically garbage. But it's a vial, so let's take it with us. That looks like it could be something. Just some wood and shit. Clean, thank you. Alright, eep. Oh. Still got shot by that, which is not good. Whole cluster of the perps down there. Oh, I was trying to fly up, chat. I was caught. There was like a little lip here I got caught under. The pixels in Noita really get you that way sometimes. I know everyone who's played this knows that. Because I feel like it's something that's not as easy to just see without playing the game yourself. But you get caught on shit a lot. Give me all that money. Fuck. We're not gonna get it. The Pixel stripe, they're mean. Did anyone ever see that movie, Pixels? I didn't see that movie, Pixels, but I feel pretty confident it's bad. That's one of the ones that Adam Sandler just made for money. Is Adam Sandler in Pixels? Or would I say one of the ones he made for money? That's obviously most of them, but he's got some surprisingly good stuff. Whoop. I'm also of that, like, specific millennial age where I grew up watching Billy Madison and shit, so I still have nostalgia for those, for sure. Like a 6 or 7 out of 10. We Pixels was okay, good rent. Pixels wasn't awful, just not memorable. I haven't pixeled my gourd off. I did watch the Minecraft movie though, so clearly I'm not above debasing myself, you know, so we're good. It can be on the menu without any confusion. Beep. This seems irresponsible. Hold on, let him fire again? Shoot your cummies into the ceiling, not into me! Yes, worth. Then we gotta leave. That's 560 buckaroons. Like a 3 or 4 out of 7. Okay, just keep it clean. Keep it parcheesi, that's all we do. Clean. Fill me up like a sack of potatoes on potato gathering day. Chad, if you had to work in like a farm family, I'm talking like Little House on the Prairie shit, you know, you work for the farm. Pa and Ma tell you what to do. What crop would you want to harvest? I'm a corn guy. Which I feel like is the most boring answer and is also emblematic of just my terrible takes. Corn, carrots. Corn. Ooh, chainsaw. You had to do that? Really? It's the easiest. Why is it the easiest? Corn is not that hard. I don't know. They're pretty squishy when I eat them. Ooh, vampirism. All right, man. Chainsaw and vampirism? Dude, hops. Anything but rice or cotton. Mira said rice. Because I hate life. Okay, there you go. Final Fantasy Commander decks are here. Let's go, Wash. Okay. You are amazing for me now. I wanna make meaties. You're also good. Saw is good, but not necessary. A frog farm. Bird, I'm gonna be real with you, and this hypothetical frog farm is not on the menu. We are talking about the things everyone else was mentioning, like corn, or wheat, or rice, or like tomatoes or something. Let's stay on planet Earth here, buddy, alright? No one's farming frogs. 400 cards to sleeve? That's a weirdly relaxing activity, IMO Wash. Snails are also easy to grow? You don't grow snails, they grow each other. We're not growing them. Respectable profession in France. Growing frogs? Farming them? How do you think the French eat so many frogs' legs? Well, yeah, they do it, but not in the way that I'm talking about, man. Not in the way that I'm talking about. I'm talking about tilling the field. I'm talking about harvesting. A crop. Not an animal, not livestock. Okay, you're taking everything out of context here. You're turning my bingos into bangos, and it's not making any sense. And frankly, I think you know what you're doing. Let's put it that way. Potatoes is very reasonable. The French are fucking frogs. No, they're eating them, rats. They're eating them. And just the legs. The rest of it they throw away. Be fun driving the harvester. Cricket farming. Still, we're talking livestock kind of, man. And I just don't like it. Some people farm grasshoppers and cockroaches. And cockroaches, believe it or not. I feel like you, like this, is pretty good. Actually kind of slow. Maybe I do want to separate you. Digging wand with horrible recharge. And then you, who also digs. Cricket is a sport, not a farm. You fucking idiot. You fucking idiot. What, were you not watching Worlds last year? You didn't see when he... Chad, I can't actually keep going. I can't name a single cricket thing. I don't even know what they call the bat. Do they call it a bat? What do they call the ball? Is that the cricket? I was about to try to, like, go into, you know, a cricket thing, but I can't. I can't even back it up. We should take the rock just in case. Everything else here is not essential. I have not watched the Embervale trailer yet, Aga. I got a Roadwolf posted in the Discord. I meant to. Don't put it on a wand. You might replace. Oh, I know that kind of thing. And this I might replace at some point, but this is okay for right now. The chainsaw still is good. Next break, maybe. Yeah, we should do the schedule too. Okay. This is what it is. For coal mines, this is actually a pretty good setup. Mimic. Schedule hasn't been done. No, I forgot earlier. Human farm, like when I'm a vampire lord? Yeah. Okay, anybody here watch the Castlevania anime? Where Dracula just, like, sits in a chair and looks sad and looks at his fire? Dream life. Dream life, man. That's what I want to do. And then when anybody comes to talk to me, I say, we must kill all of humanity. And then I swirl my glass and I let out a long... and I slump into my chair. Crunch dead wife? That's true. I don't want that part. Alright. Weapon's not amazing, but functional, man. Weapon's not amazing, but functional. Ow. Fucking lava flies. They're just the worst, dude. Yeah, actually, this one's perfectly good at digging. We probably could have ripped the chainsaw off. Just to spare space. You're okay. I like light. I like dynamite. That's some extra good digging. Let's put you in slot 3, because I think I might use you. I never watched Season 2. I watched Season 2 of Castlevania. I never watched past that, though. I never watched Season 3, or I don't know. They might have gone beyond that. I only watched up to Season 2, which I did enjoy. It's actually the only full seasons of an anime I've watched outside of Season 1 of Attack on Titan. I've never seen any other complete season of any anime. This is not worth. Hear that? Is it just Holy Mountain? No. I was like, I don't think we're quite deep enough. Human farm. I've never watched an anime and never will. Really, Stripe? Do you hate anime? I know you hate games that aren't Terraria or Age of Empires 2, but do you hate anime as well? Let's go, things go awry. Unless my life goes down a path I never meant for it to go down. Unless I watch Death Note and then next thing I know I've got a waifu body pillow. I'm going to cons. Terraria is literally anime in style? I wouldn't say it is. I would say Terraria just has cutesy pixel graphics. In the same vein as, you know, like Stardew or something. It's like got its own style. I don't think they're anime. Do not watch Bible Black. You should try Bible Black. And Sexy Piano, once again, thank you for being here, but you keep just pointing out, like, that's a formation. You got to check that. Don't do this. Don't do this. That's all backseating stuff. You're welcome to chill here, but please don't tell me how to play the game. Genuinely, I know you're trying to help, but I'm just not looking for that type of assistance. Rather hear him. Heard it's not very good, but I don't care. There's a loader anime? I didn't even know that. Hey, help me. What type of assistance are you looking for? Emotional. Frankly. Alright. Oh, that's a hard one. And it's about the horse people. Stripe, you love horses big time, right? You're really big into horses in their entirety. Ooh, careful. Have you watched Spirit, the Stallion of the Cimarron? I must have mentioned it before. It's such a horse-pilled movie. And what about Hidalgo? Stripe, how do you feel about the quicksand scene in the Never-Ending Story? Oop, careful. Careful. Oop. Okay, emotional support. Don't worry, babe. 5 slots non-shuffle is average. Thank you, Yuko. I appreciate... Where? 1 pixel of lava? You deserve that for bringing up Atreyu. Turn the gold and the molten gold. Man. I deserved it. I was glancing. I was 100% glancing because I was yapping. Oh, man, that sucks. I'm sorry. I didn't see it. I didn't notice that 1 pixel of lava. Oh, man. And the molten gold is hitting me at the same time. No, it's okay. It's okay. I enjoy yapping. We're here to chill. We're here to vibe. All right, we go again. Run it back. Fuck. Run it back. We had vampirism too, man. We had vampirism. Oh my god, why? Why? Okay, at least it's raining, man. Look at this spindly shit. How much you want to bet we're going to forget we poured this up here later? But the utility... No. Shut up. No. Anyways, back to talking about horses. Yeah, so what's your take on... Spirit Stallion of the Cimarron? You don't know what Hidalgo is? Tribe calls himself a horse enjoyer, doesn't know what Hidalgo is. They're playing Jackbox upstairs, and Leah said that her, Liz, and Amanda just won 2 rounds in a row. Giga Chads. Trash, man. I'm upset about... honestly, that one doesn't hurt as bad as others. It wasn't that deep. And I feel like we do see vampirism a lot. I just like it a lot. The horse enjoyer who lives under a rock? Well, Hidalgo is a movie about, like, a race. And it's the dude who plays Aragorn, Viggo Mortensen. Ooh, Black Hole me. Viggo Mortensen plays like a dude participating in a race with his horse Hidalgo. It's a story of you know, hardship and triumph and companionship and horses. I think you'll probably like it. I remember it being pretty decent. I didn't love it as much as I thought I would as a kid, but I liked it. Enough to get me to watch it. It's definitely like one of like the horse movies, you know? Can you fucking come here? By the way? Alright. Vampires are keeping my run alive. Let's go, Alma. Had 1 death. That proved to me that devs are sadists. The sniper Heezy completely tracked my movements. Short telly. Aimed and shot into the final telly way beyond its normal shot timing. Yeah. They're mean like that. Oh yeah, Seabiscuit as well with Toby, right? I don't know, like, anything else about Seabiscuit. Vigo bought the horse he rode after filming Loader, by the way. Stripe, you think I don't know that? Do I look like the kind of guy to you that doesn't know that? Like, if you were watching Lord of the Rings with me for the first time, would you be telling me, like, oh, Vigo broke his toe when he kicked that helmet? Come on, man. Alright. Oh, hey. Go get that. I just want a tablet, man. I just want a tablet. It's nice we have Black Hole immediately, though. With the tablet and with the statue and everything, we could start tunneling immediately with Black Hole like that. You know what I mean? Preserve our Tinker, which is pretty powerful on floor 2. Careful. The swamp and Neverending Story. Yeah, there might have been a scene like that in Labyrinth as well, Aga, with the horse, like in quicksand or swamp or whatever, but... It's, in the Neverending Story, it's a big scene for sure. Very emotionally draining. Neverending Story has such a fucking funny ending, by the way, when the kid, like, returns to the real world on the back of his fantasy dragon and chases away bullies and just screams, yeah! 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 A very long time since I've seen those movies. Yeah, fair enough. Like I've said before, I've always loved movies and have watched a lot of movies pretty consistently for a long time. Hey, Tenno, welcome in, buddy. I love movies. I watch movies all the time regardless. More water. But during, you know, the real lockdown quarantine portion of COVID, over like a couple of years there, my roommates and I would watch basically one movie every single night. And we had a system for it where it would rotate whose day it was. And if it was your day, you sent a list of 5 movies to the group chat, and then everyone else voted on what to watch that night. And through the course of that, we watched, I don't know, we watched like 300 movies over two years or something. Because we didn't do it literally every night, but the plan was to do it every night, and then sometimes shit would like come up or whatever. And that with movies was me rewatching anime is nice. Movie story 0 to 10, it has an ending. That's true. Organ of Dawn looked exactly like Falcor. Couldn't help myself to yell Falcor. It goes well, Tenno. We've had some disappointing runs so far. I'm not going to lie to you, but that's okay. They're just pumping us up to the next one. They're just pumping up the next one. I hope your holiday's been going well. Hidalgo's on Disney. Genuinely curious to hear what you thought of it. I haven't seen it since I was like 12 years old, Stripe. And I like liked it then, you know, but I don't know. Curious to hear what you think. Alright, we got a WAND down there. Probably have one of the most comprehensive lists of isekai anime in my bookmarks. A true connoisseur, Aga. Isekai has got to be the most popular type of anime by like a country mile, right? I don't have vote 2 there. I don't have vote 2 there. Oh, no! Damn it. Sometimes you can get a little sneak in there. Oliver now, stuck at the M5 on the way home for a good 8 hours or so. Spent the weekend absolutely shattered. Well, I hope you had a good time, man. I hope you had a good time. We hate vacations here in the U.S. They take away from our companies. Alright, it's a 10-7 in there, Chad. It's worth our bombs. Just died in my best nightmare run? No, that sucks. Pretty reckless on this run so far. We've taken a lot of damage. We have, like, no money. Watch the movie. I'll give you my take on it, but it's already very promising. Let's go. You're okay. Pretty good, man. Not a 10-7, but pretty good. I hate most isekai because they usually don't have thought-out power systems. And even when they do, they had some BS video game MMO leveling stuff. Yeah, I guess I wouldn't know. Is solo leveling an isekai show? I know people have been talking about that one. Everyone loves solo leveling. I've seen Summer Wars, which is isekai for sure. So leveling is not. Okay. What's the full Ratatouille movie while playing Terraria? It was a disaster and I loved it. Ratatouille rules. Or are you talking Ratatouille? Are you talking about something else? You talking about Ratatouille? Mostly oh yeah. Video game style magic and anime. Star Wars is not really isekai. I mean, aren't they like, I guess they don't get sucked into the game. That's true. They don't get like sucked in there, but they're like going into a game. Either way, Summer Wars was good. I've seen a good number of anime movies, just not shows. Ratatouille, okay. You don't like hype moments in Aura. That explains why you like this channel. We got neither of those. Man, imagine how hard vampirism would go right now. Ratatouille, an animated copy of it made by some Spanish dude. What the fuck? Terrible. Every fantasy anime is just isekai. What about Delicious in Dungeon? I watched like 8 episodes of that show and it ruled. Again, I haven't finished the full season, but I watched like 8 episodes of that and that was not isekai and was like fun fantasy. We should watch it? How long? Ooh. Alright, concentrated mana. Finally, some luck. Finally, some good fucking luck. That didn't even kill him, man. That was very lucky that potion wasn't like acid. We could have literally been dead in 1 second there. I would love to get a tablet before we get out of here, man. I think that's reasonable. I think that's reasonable enough. Slimed. System is just why. What happened to the old school? You have to figure it out yourself. Secret of the Silent... What? Not an isekai either. Hate Bleach. I have a Bleach wallet to see all of it. Imagine a heavily edited recording of a run with vampirism, the first perk of Holy Mountain, where the running gag is used to overlay a relevant Dracula flow clip. See of that time I blah blah blah. Alright, let's find a tablet over here, man. We're at 400 gold. Really? We're pretty low now. We're in, like, dying insanely quickly territory. Oop, but nice. Here we go. Not the best floor one, but this one's fast. Whoa! Yo, what does that reading mean? That was crazy. Genuinely, we've never seen it go that sicko mode. Hey, what's up, Cooper? That was for Mira. Yeah, this is the new Terraria update. They changed a lot. You're fucked. Executioner and her way of life is isekai adjacent. Yeah, I guess, I don't know if I've ever seen a true isekai. The first thing I thought of was like Summer Wars, because they like go into the game in that. You're right, they don't get like sucked into it. I remember I read a book called Heir Apparent as a teen that was like isekai, but it wasn't anime, but it was just a book about like a video game where you go in and you play a medieval thing, but then the main character gets stuck in the game and they gotta do stuff inside the game to get out. And when they die in the game, they just have to start over. Ooh. And I imagine that's a lot of what isekai anime is like. Terraria has done odder things, yeah. May I ask for one final thing? Oh, that's an anime. Okay, I see. Is that like Ku or whatever? No, not Ku. Kami. Well, I don't need 2 water bottles, so hold on. Can be thrown to summon a cozy hut. That's amazing. That's amazing. That's a full heal. I forgot that's that one. The Bible is a reverse isekai. Casey. No, it's not, Casey. The Wizard of Oz is an isekai, yeah. Guys, sent to another world anime includes video game worlds, but could also be anything else. The good ones try something new. God reborn another world as a carpenter. Tell us more. Yeah, you have a right to defend your case, but I'm saying I think it's standing on some thin ass wobbly legs, if you know what I'm saying. Alice in Wonderland is an isekai for sure, yeah. Lewis Carroll definitely was fucking humping an anime waifu body pillow at night after writing chapters of Alice in Wonderlands and giggling about his fucking stupid cat. The Minecraft movie's an isekai for sure as well, yeah. No, the bounds of isekai honestly go far deeper than you would think. Everyone's talking about lizard people and nobody's looking at isekai. Big man upstairs gets isekai into his own game, yeah. Am I in an isekai? That's a good question. No. The systems would make sense and be consistent. Okay, we can solve this. Thank you. Quick little yoink on accelerating shot. All right, 32 health. We got some good wands. We got some potions and stuff. Let's just leave, man. Let's not push it. Let's not push it. Wash me off like a bodybuilder after the show when he's not all slicked up anymore. For twitch.tv/Mirabu. Another beehole. Who's ever using these spells? Chat, what in the chat if you ever seriously use these spells expecting them to make your build better? I feel like I'm always like, every spell in Noita has its purposes. Not this one, man. Not this one. I was killing the fish? Sorry. It's what I gotta do. I want to keep Mira around as a mod, you know? Alright, just greed? Oh, trick greed. I mean, okay, honestly, trash. But we don't have a lot of money, man. We got kind of good wands as it is, though. And the wands here are kind of dog. The speed spell above you? Accelerating shot. You saying I speed up the egg? Kind of a meme, but it puts things in holes and things if you're desperate. We're going pinpointer. We're going pinpointer. We're gonna have the fastest fucking spells in existence. We're gonna have the fastest fucking spells in existence. This crap's kind of crap, though, for real. We don't need another black hole. Genuinely, egg is like the best thing here, which is a bad sign. You're okay, I guess. You're okay. For 220 buckaroos, though? Are you that okay? I don't know, man. Light spoiler cookie about spell usefulness? Sure, go ahead, Sabaris. 20 mana, adds cast delay. And it accelerates as it flies. It doesn't just speed up. Let's think about things here. You're fast. You're okay. This is the other best wand here, but it's still not very good. It's just like, it's way better than these, I guess, right? Fireball's such a bad spell, though. But I can only get one wand. I don't really need another black hole, and that wand is a giant steaming pile. Just there were other things in the odd series. The idea of a projectile trying to stay level is really cool, and they put in the worst starter spell. I didn't know that's what it did, Yuko. That might be what Sabaris is telling me. You have better than usual mana charge speed, so I'm going to keep you over this one. Because right now, believe it or not, my best thing could still be like this. No, it runs out way too fast. It's okay, but it's probably not better than like this. If you prepare to go, you're a little faster. Your shuffle, yes. Honestly, you were kind of like all right as you were. I'm not gonna lie to you. Natural spells now they influence each other. Something that might make seem ass in specific or more general situations can have effects on your build. It's complicated. Gotcha. No, you referred to it. Let me to assume you were intimately familiar. Yeah, I wasn't. Sorry. And not a big deal though at all. Emperor's perk as found in the files. Like, for floor 2, that's okay, man. Fireball's genuinely so bad that I don't even think we take it as a digging spell. We could black hole out of here, but I think I'd kind of say not worth. Or just very good at bullshitting confidently. Yeah. Yeah. Where's my goddamn sort button, chat? I know that's not anything new here, but where the fuck's the sort button, man? How is this spell so bad? It does 50 explosion damage in a 15 radius. I don't get why this spell's so much worse. This one or the next one. This one or the next one is my mantra. How close is Calamity? I'm thinking we're gonna do Celeste next, and then Calamity right after, probably. And that's after Hollow Knight, so Noita's staying on the schedule, and then we're gonna do Celeste, Calamity. But also, Slay the Spire 2 is coming out at some point, and that we're definitely gonna play as well, so just, you know, we'll see in time how it all pans out. Noita gonna stay on the schedule forever? Maybe, yeah. I mean, I'm pretty sure everyone here in the chat wants Noita to stay on the schedule indefinitely, so. Right, you want more time for AoE 2, which is reasonable. Noita forever, Noita yes, Noita for life. Yeah, there you go. There's the answer. Excellent mod idea. Thanks for the inspo. Yeah, Celeste's a fun game. I'm excited. Calamity so soon after Hytale? Well, that's not that soon, Mira. That's not that soon, because let's be real. Hollow Knight's gonna take at least, I'm guessing, like 2, maybe 3 more weeks, if not longer than that. And then after that, Celeste will probably take us like a month. You know, so we're probably talking about like 2 months from now. If we're actually thinking like concrete timelines, how long realistically it takes us to get through games, I think it's like 2 months from now at the earliest. Noita mating variety, Andy? That is what we do, yeah. Noita's kind of like the main docket game. Thought Celeste was like 2 weeks? Maybe it's like 2 weeks. I don't know. Maybe it's like 2. You know, it's hard to say. It's hard to say. Alright, I think... Man. Plus all the game wrecks and everything, yeah. Yeah, once again, I don't really know, but it always takes longer than I think. It always takes longer than I think it will to play through a game. And it always takes us longer in general just to get through stuff, you know, on the stream. Call me crazy. I actually think we just plop bomb right back on this wand and we prepare to drop it on this floor. Some shitty stuffed crust dominoes. Enjoy. Alright. Completed everything there is to ever do in Noita. Now become Roblox main. I'll buy you Talos Principle. You don't have to buy me a game, Sabaris. First, if you want to add that to your lineup. Those are my favorite games, so I'm happy if you just keep this within other games. Yeah, we'll be doing this game for sure for a long time. you know, when I feel done with it, I'll be done with it. I'm just gonna basically put it like that. We're not gonna do anything fucky with it there. I'm gonna play it until I feel like we're done. I know that this is not a game that you, like, finish, you know, but I don't think I'll play it as the main game on the docket for my entire streaming career. I don't think I'll be like Dunk in that way. I do think that eventually, after some time, I'll move on and put something else sort of in that slot. And then, who knows? Maybe then down the road we come back to it and Noita comes back in that slot a while later. You still have that poly potion? You could leave that HM good? Yeah, maybe, depending on what it spawned me as. Maybe it spawns me as the ghost worm that gets stuck in the walls and kills you, Road Wolf. It would never. It would, though. It happened to me. Alright, we're KFC bound. I've already taken some damage, which is not ideal. We have the hut, though. And, like, using the hut on this floor to, like, have a better KFC is not the worst spending of it. That's an item that I feel like you're tempted to hang on to until you're, like, in the Temple of the Art or some shit. But, like, using it to get more powerful early is a perfectly good way to spend it, right? That's responsible, brother. Probably never heard anyone. Crunch, what do you think comes first? End Noita off schedule or Terraria 1.5? I don't know. Probably Noita off the schedule. Could have those impromptu Noita runs. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Played Stellaris almost daily for 10 years and then just stopped. Yeah, some stuff's like that, you know? I think one of the things that's increased the longevity of this for me has been that it's broken up. I feel like if I had casually played this game off stream, I probably would have played the shit out of it, caved to looking stuff up and learning stuff faster, gotten a lot farther in a lot less time, and then burned out in like a month and a half. And kind of would have probably gotten to see a lot less of the spectrum of the experience just because spacing it out like this, I feel like I'm seeing so much of Noita. And there's still so much more to see, don't get me wrong. Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2, and if we play a Dragon Ball game, it's Budokai Tenkaichi 2, and I'm only playing as Frieza. I keep thinking it's a Sniper 2, my thing. Oh my god. Like, oh, my 2 or 3 games I'm playing one, burning out, moving to the next, repeat. Yeah, that's fair. And that's sort of what I would do if I, like, if nothing new came out that caught my interest for a good number of years. I was just like, okay, replay another Souls game. Which one? I don't know. Pick which one you haven't played in a while. Play Dark Souls 3 again. Play Bloodborne again. Play DS1 again. Ooh, holy, that's a good wand, man. Holy tits, that's a good wand. I kind of don't want to lose all my digging yet. I did spend money on you. But it's just so much better. You're right, I looked up everything. It's not as surprising now. Yeah. Two was okay. Nah, 2 was where it was at. That's the Budokai Tenkaichi game for me. Tenkaichi 2 is my favorite of the series. Let's go, Dagon. You're with me. You're right here in my heart. This is my worst wand, for sure. This is actually... Wait, with the reduced recharge time, let's see... Sucks that we spent money on this, but... Pretty good, man. That's pretty good. And the reduced spread is making it shoot straight as a fucking cock. Hello, hello, hello. You silenced me. Oh, hello. Lava? Played Remedy Universe games, Alan Wake, Control, Max Payne. I played a little bit... I'm still silenced? I played, like, maybe the first third of Control, and I played the first, maybe third of Alan Wake 2. Billion caliber machine gun, yeah. I have no idea where that money came from. I'm guessing one of these guys, like, burned to death. In fact, let's let nature do its work. Come on, please. Yep. Lava, careful. Whew. Yeah, that's hurting, dude. Look how much I'm ripping these guys apart. You're wand 1. Look at me. You're the wand 1 now. Dude, they're wands everywhere, man. You're good. You're good enough to take here. You're not incredible. Personal gravity field. Personal gravity field's actually supposed to be very good. The laser pointing is risking numbness versus the snipers. That is scary. Don't know how many cocks you've shot, but most of them ain't straight. You telling me like roosters or like penises? I feel like well, we're always talking about dicks, chat. I was about to fully indulge that, but I feel like we gotta, and I know I started it. Careful. Welcome in, Decalogue, by the way. I hope you're doing well. He bleeds acid, doesn't he? No, he spits acid. I'm an adult. I'm talking about penises. Time for our daily genital talk. I'm trying to lean away from it. What about boobs? Oh, we love boobs. IMO boobs are a timeless classic. We're coming out of this with not a lot. I mean, we have good wands. Roosters aren't straight. They've all got sorts of oddly shaped sticky outfits. Straight as a cock you refer to as a willy. That's true. Yeah, we're a very pro boobs channel. I'm at 41 health, so technically I'm fine to still be here. We're healthy as a horse, as the vet would say. Wait, we should concentrate a mana through there, and since I already have some, fuck it, this will be fun. World cold and hard, boobs soft and warm. Honestly, that's the wisest thing I've read all this week. The wisest thing I've read this entire week. It's the most succinct argument for why boobs are so good. Holy man, the mana charge! Take it. Take it. Fire it for fun. Wait, I thought you were summoning this guy. Oh, you don't have enough mana for it. And we gotta just leave. I think, yeah. Not the best floor money-wise, but I guess we could spend our hut and keep exploring. But ultimately, what am I going to find? More wands? Do I care about money that bad? Shift? I don't know about shifting. What would we shift? Our concentrated mana? Water? The hut? Immediately getting shot at. Absolutely freezing right now. Are you Friezaing it? Like you're playing Dragon Ball Z Budokai Tenkaichi 2 and you're playing Frieza and shooting out lasers and it's awesome? Oh, he's dead. Frieza did nothing wrong? I don't know about that. I don't know if I can go on record saying Frieza did nothing wrong. Ooh. You interest me. Look at it's all mana charge here, man. It's all mana charge. I'm holding my tongue as the executive decision I would render here, but either way, there's potential. We can't really go for no. This thing could maybe go for a little bit. Why they all charge 500? It's sick. The charge, that's like the best stat, man. We love that. Leaving you. Can you go? Actually, hold on, hold on. Be very careful. This is gonna kill the fuck out of me. Chat, if we fire this wand, like, right here, we die. Insta. We insta-die. That's a one-click, you're dead, bro. Ambrosia. Crystal digs, but it sucks. Crystal digs, but it sucks. And you know it, Beef. Lava. Come on. Invisibilium. Okay. One in chat if you should shift Ambrosia. Dude. Getting femur blessed all charge speed. Turning a lot of shit into Ambrosia would be cool, but frankly, now Ambrosia to me means pick this up, hang on to it, and hope you get powerful, and then later on you use it to get to a parallel world. That's 100% what Ambrosia is, and I'm sure that's how all Noita heads use it. Okay. I think I want a hut, chat. I think I want to hut, because we have no money. Didn't even heal me all the way. You mana that water for my satisfaction. That's actually a good call. Crunch was trying to make it hightail. That's right. Oh yeah, it's gonna eat it up like some other kid's lunch at recess, dude. Yeah. Let's go. Whoops, not in there, not in there. Nice, it was full, so it didn't go in. Alright, we have the Ambrosia. That's just locked in. We just hang on to Ambrosia long term. Hey, there's more Ambrosia. The idea of shifting it is very funny. The idea of shifting it is very funny, chat. It's a lot. Careful. What the fuck? He's got a wand. He's got a wand. Huge. Oh my god, huge. Why is there electricity in the air? Because of this. Death cross. Wand sucks. Wand sucks. Nice. Love when the wand sucks. When you already have good wands, it's genuinely a relief when the wand sucks. Woo! That was clean, thank you. I'm stoked on that. Fucking fuck. Careful, calm down. It's over. Keep looking at stuff. We got a lot of health now. Let's get money. We actually want to actively hunt enemies here. Think of me, I'm Rambo in Rambo 2, which I've never seen, by the way. Is it even called? What's it? Ooh, Mina Ghost. The first one's First Blood. Is the next one just called Rambo 2, even though the first one's called First Blood? I need money, and frankly, I'm willing to commit violence against the denizens of this place for it. This game is not a peaceful one. This was bold. I had to look at which wand it was, Chad. But we got there. We got there. What is that? Don't go back through the cursed rock like this. We have to hang. We got him. We got him. Just chill. Move a little bit just in case we're being shot at any time. All right, 7 seconds left. Just stay calm. Rambo's second time's the charm. It's called Second Blood, is it? It fucking could be. Frog over there? Good news is our wand is a fucking shit kicker. Don't die for it. I want the money bad, chat. I want the money bad. Don't get me wrong, but don't die for it. Lumi, yes! Yes, 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 yes. Okay. That's worth. What do we drop? What do we drop? Do I have a rock on me already, or did we drop it? No, no, no. I don't have a rock on me. You. We drop you. I like crystals. I like crystals, but I like Lumi better. I like Lumi better. I like having rock. I like the high mana regen wands. It hurts, but it's worth. It's worth, and this is what we stayed here for. Chaotic Poly. We could fucking shift that. Yeah, it's the Darth Vader Lumi. I remember that one distinctly. As he jumps in the pool of toxic sludge with enemies. Roadwolf, did we come out alright? Did we come out alright? There it is, chat. The red Lumi. Please don't break. Nice. Okay, let's be careful. Our explosions are big now. So on. We have some Lumi, though. Oh, whoops, wrong one. We love greed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I'm getting myself into a bad situation here, chat. We can still breathe, though. Just relax, let the mana come back. Huge. Gulf me. Like a hole. Okay. Crash. Although... Holy shit, the minus 0.15 cast delay? That's big caucus stuff, chat. Yo, this Lumi find is sick, though. The Darth Vader Lumi. Well, you can increase your mana charge speed in some way? Yeah, sorry. I used my hunger for Berserkium, which was much more important, BP. You'll learn about that sometime when you get good at Noita. I'm looking forward to it, bud. You're really gonna like it, I think. Alright, take me up and out this way. Alright. The red Lumi drill that seems to never exit my bones folder as well. Feels like half the ghosts are running toward Darth Vader. It's awesome. Alright, we're up to 1,400 gold now, so we succeeded in what we were trying to do, and we've got some money left over. We've got some health left over, I mean, not money. I could try to use that to slurp some dust, but not really super easy with the Vader here. Yeah, what does Lumi mean? It's the luminous drill. Bell. It's love, it's life. Hey, what's up, Yan? Welcome in. Night's going well, dude. We did the dulls with Liz and Blender earlier, which was hilarious, and we've had some troublesome and awful Noita deaths so far, but that's okay, because this is the one. And that's of the past. And this is the now, and so on. Fucking, I will get this gold. I don't think this is worth. I think what we're doing here is not worth. This is the one, finally, yeah. I said we never fire that one. Just get out of here. Get out of here. Leave. Hey, long distance cast. We like you. I like Trip Bolt as well. Extra perk? This is Holy Mountain 2? I think that's worth, right? I think that's worth, man. We did get the crystals back. What do you guys think? Give me numbers. I think 2 is good here. Genuinely. Tubular. You give me fear and hunger vibes in terms of progression. Interesting. That's a game I need to go back to at some point, because I did really like it, and we got pretty deep. We got pretty deep. There was Polish food. Yan, yeah, you would have been so proud of me. Yan, on Food Guesser, fucking, I'm gonna butcher the pronunciation, but like the Zapikanka or whatever came up. And I legit was, so I was in the chat watching them do the thing. I was sitting upstairs, and I was like, Poland, Zapikanka or whatever. And I even spelled it right. I was so stoked. Here's my seed, by the way. 138-796-1592. Okay. We took extra perk. I like long distance cast. I do like triplicate bolt, but we're working with a lot here. Let's think. Let's get rid of these fire bolts, man. Bunger's knowledge checks and execution and planning with chaotic elements. That's true, actually, and they are both Finnish. Luminous drills, racking up kills. Rapid red drills that pay the bills. I'm getting chills. Oh, shit. Alright. Put some fireball here. You're scary. You're scary. Reduce spread. We're already doing that. Finnish people making torture games, literally. So just like legit, like this is gonna be like a good Lumi wand, right? Who's faster? You faster? You don't have the fast mana charge speed. You have fast mana. All of them have kind of bad recharge. So thankfully we have a recharge thing here, but that's what we're like working against, right? Long distance Lumi is interesting, isn't it? Takes away Castellet too. That could be something. For Mira. You also take away Castellet. Which doesn't matter at this point. Recharge time is what we need to lose. But we can make this red for fun. Whoops, wrong one. That is really fun. I like it a lot. I like it a lot, man. I don't know if it's actually that good. What do you do if we put bounces on you? Nothing. That doesn't extend the spell's duration meaningfully enough for anything. Thought, hey, maybe, you know? Yeah, you can kill through walls, which is really nice. The thing is, obviously, we still need something for if guys are up close to us, though. And some more reliable, like, consistent digging would be nice. How do you do without this? Unusable without it. And instead of this, I'm gonna buy you, and I'm gonna buy you. Up, we need to get rid of something. Let's leave. Genuinely, you're, like, actually a terrible spell. So you can get fucked. Let's buy Crystal as well. I don't think we're going to make good use of it quite yet, but we definitely can in time, right? And then instead of all this, I could just make you help me cast like this really fast. Take you away, put you in there. And you know what? Put the red one in there too for fun. That's shooting it like a bunch of times insanely fast. No. It's okay, Damahe, but it's not great, Damahe. What's costing a lot here? Reduce recharge. But then that's not really fast enough. But then that's not really fast enough. The sound, yeah. We're getting hit with some max mana troubles. We are. Which is, you know, predictable here. And you're kind of our fastest guy as far as recharge time is concerned. And they all have very comparable mana charge speeds. Hey, 20 streams. Let's go, yeah, and I appreciate you, buddy. Also, Hotskeet, how was the first wiki stream? What do you mean by that? We haven't gotten to the wiki at all. Tell you what to do, but I doubt you'd wiki it. No, I don't want to know what to do. I don't want to know what to do. Please do not tell me. You're 20 mana. We don't really have better options, though. This will make it dig. And the damage is comparable. Was someone law my bad? No, you're good. You're good. You're good. Amazing? No. Workable? Like, yeah, man. Yeah. You cost nothing. Out of curiosity, I don't think this is actually good for us, realistically. Actually, never mind. It's very good. Because you take away Castellet, which, why is Castellet a problem for us here? That takes away Castellet. That takes away Castellet. This adds it. This should take it away, too. Holy, man. Infused with Sock, man. Okay, gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, yeah. So Garago's finally hit his wiki stream point, huh? That's exciting. He was writing a wiki, like, about birds. I'm imagining Garago probably finally dove into the Noita wiki, if I had to guess. Oh, okay, sorry, Ann. Yeah, yeah. I was being dumb there. Now we have no digging whatsoever, though. Now we have no digging whatsoever, though. We have a Lumi and are not using it. This is fast as fuck without the Lumi in it, man. This is fast as fuck without the Lumi in it. Use the Lumi separately. Now we're doing much bigger dick to Mahe. Take the red out of there. Put you, like, here. I feel like we do need the reduced recharge. Can we speed you up at all elsewise? Elsewhere? Else-how? Because that's awful, man. That's awful. I can dig with the attack one, but I'm saying I kind of need something if anybody gets up close to me. It's still... I'm starting to think that this is doing something else it's not saying. Idea with the spells, genuine curiosity? Sure, Mira, go ahead. As you're writing article, watching article writing for fun. I mean, somebody could probably make it entertaining, right? The attack wand is really good here. I feel like I don't understand this, man. We shouldn't be, like, hitting... There is Castellet. There is Castellet. You guys are adding Castellet, but this is taking it away. That little tiny bit makes the difference there. One projectile before the long distance. Ah, that's an interesting call, isn't it? You're saying like this? Mira! Mira, that's wicked smart. That's wicked smart. I guess, yeah, I didn't think about the order in that way. I always thought about it like it all applies, but the order does matter. And yeah, so here, genuine, we gotta find a way to speed you up, man. Genuine backseat question. Is it just that 0.8 Castellet that's making the difference? Hold on, how much are we adding? That's 20. That's 27 on top of the wand's got 0.22. This is taking away 0.17. Another 0.8. Is that really making all the difference? Why does the order matter so much here? Because this is firing first without long distance. And then these two are firing at long distance. Because since this is... It's interesting, since this is still the same cast block, it's applied to both of them. Do maths, yeah. So it's just... I guess it's just crazy to me that it's that 0.8 is making that big of a difference, but I guess... If that's the case, then theoretically shouldn't this make it even faster? Yeah. See? Long distance counts as a trigger and invalidates the cast delay of anything inside it. Ah. But what about if we do this? Didn't that take away this cast delay? I guess invalidating the cast delay is what's making the difference here regardless. Huh. And then we're hitting... We still have a little bit of recharge time, which we're seeing. Going for the pred? I don't know. I guess just to save and quit at this point. We're probably gonna... I don't know, end in 45 minutes or something. Limber before triple, same thing. Yeah, before triple scatter. Yeah. It's not meaningfully affecting the cast speed, which is weird. Oh, well, that means... You know what that means? That means with this, we've gotten it down to 0. Right? No, we still shouldn't have it at 0. Huh. These are not all backseat questions, Yuko. Your last help was fine. But these are... I'm just thinking aloud here so you guys know my thought process. Max statue damage go up? No. It's the same. Some of it's just my aiming. We're still seeing 175s. You add cast delay. Projectile speed's interesting, though, because that would make this longer, wouldn't it? Can't really tell. Small note on the subject of time values. Sure, go ahead, Bond, with your cookie. Keep playing with placement. We're running out of mana now this way, which makes me think that we're firing faster. This way we don't run out of mana. So this is faster. Game runs at 60 FPS. Time is quantized to 16 milliseconds. Okay, gotcha. Is the prediction swapped? Yeah, Mira was being a scam. Mira was being the teacher, making sure you checked and read everything. Hold on, I want to understand why this is working this way. Why is it faster when this is only taking away this cast delay? I run out of mana there. No run out of mana, which means slower. Gotta, right? That's interesting, isn't it? You would think... Lurk for a moment. Hell yeah, Mira. Appreciate the lurk. You would think that the long-distance cast taking away all of their cast delay would make it faster, right? Why does taking away the cast delay of just some of them make it faster? Small Craft Advisor magazine project. That is not what it means. Yep, that's the fastest. No, a scamp means kind of like a lovable, mischievous little creature. You might call a kitten that's gotten into the yarn box a scamp. Or when a chatter tells you that you need to forcefully get probed by aliens to progress the game. Believe in you. A gremlin, but not as malicious. Gremlins are kind of malicious. Gremlin has like a malicious connotation. A lot of the time, scamp has like a lightly positive connotation. A Goblino. This is genuinely interesting here, man, because we're tapping into something I don't know why it's working this way. This counts as a trigger and gets rid of this cast delay. These are adding cast delay, but we're already taking away 0.17 there. So theoretically, it should be faster. This feels to me that it should be faster. This takes away more cast delay, making this more effective. Meaning that we have less of a cast delay at the very startup of the wand and therefore fire faster. But that's not the way it works. Why? It's long distance with a glimmer. Slower. Slower. You can just feel that it's slower. It's not by like a ridiculous margin, but it's slower. And that's our fastest. And that's our fastest. Cookie in the chat if you know exactly why this is happening this way. Cookie in the chat if you know exactly why this is happening. Because you guys see what I'm pointing at here, right? It is speeding up the wand for me to put the long distance cast only on the triplicate bolt. And at this point, glimmers seem to not do much. BB says he thinks he might know why. I'm not seeing a lot of cookies, so this is something mysterious for sure. Yuko's got a cookie. I know, but in theory. Alright, Yuko, go ahead. I'm giving it to Yuko. Go ahead. Explain to me. They're over on YouTube. Explain why this is happening. One of the basics of wand building. You know, this is a thing that I feel like I have a decent grasp on a lot of the time, but this is clearly a unique case. But something interesting. There's an interesting interaction. You would rather say first? Yeah, we were putting Yuko in the front seat for a moment. Yuko, explain this interaction. Why is this speeding up the wand for the triplicate bolt to be the only one that's long distance cast? Long distance. Hey, Dagon, I appreciate you trying to help, but in those instances, I was, you know, selecting one person specifically to tell me. So I appreciate you giving me the info as well, but Yuko was like in the front seat there. We're trying to give him the stage, you know? The long distance cast can only catch one spell, like a spark bolt with trigger. To actually catch all three, it would need to go in the front of the draw 3. So this is taking away 0.07 cast delay. This is taking 0.13 cast delay away. So theoretically, we could get the best speed like this. Yep. My apologies. It's okay. It's okay. I was asking for the information. Just, it's a fun way to do it where we kind of, you know, put it before the triple scatter. That's when you get it like this. That's when you get it like this, and then theoretically it should be taking away all of them, but it's not. Because we're not running out of mana. Or no, we are. We are, so that does work. So hard to not spoil trying to explain. That's fair. This right here does make it long distance cast all of them, meaning that it takes away the cast delay. Well, actually, I don't know. Hey, what's up, Input? What's going on here? We're tinkering with this long distance cast, and I'm just noticing an interesting wrinkle. Where this, we can test it. Yep, that's still hitting all of them. But you're left with no close distance offense. Yeah. No, I think the other way is optimal still. This was just seeking understanding for sure. Oh, I appreciate you guys looking out and not wanting to explain, not wanting to, like, spoil stuff for me. It's really helpful. Thank you. Noita, my old flame. Welcome in, the specialist. So I think ultimately what is best here is this. Or actually, no. This. Leave one out, make it a little slower so that we don't run out of mana. Keep playing with placement? I mean, we could make it better, but, like, I genuinely think that's really, really good for floor 3. I think we're going to be killing the fucking shit out of stuff with that on floor 3. I'm going to be real with you. Yeah, I don't think we need to... We could take it further. We could, but I've absorbed some new information here. This is good. Let's stick with that. Let's stick with that. I would like to make you a little better, but I don't know if we actually can without sabotaging this. Well, hold on. What if we do that? And then like this. No, it's so slow. We need that for the recharge time. I just want to be able to dig, man. I just want to be able to dig, man, and we can't. We're too slow. Problem solver, be happy with in snowy? Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, this thing's gonna be alright in snowy. Going with a 40k mod for roleplay. That's fun. Burrito. Get really hard later on if you don't use spells and just only use starting equipment? Yeah, we're obviously beyond that point. We're beyond that point for sure. You know what? Maybe my Lumi is just not it right now. Maybe my Lumi is just... Yeah, no, Yan, that's the conclusion I'm coming to. Maybe my Lumi is just not it right now. And maybe I don't even worry about angering the gods yet. Sure, coming back to Tinker is amazing. But... do I want to, like, go down that path already? There's more to burritos than meets the eye. I love a burrito. You know I love a burrito. I talk about burritos all the time on here. Oh, you're talking about a mod. Okay, okay, okay. Do I want to kill Steve? He's also worth a lot of money. He's also worth a lot of money, man. Parallel world run, you had to go down to nearly the bottom floor just to tinker. That's true. With long-term thinking. Long-term thinking, probably worth our time to spare as many mountains as we can. You guys like this cleanliness here, by the way? That I'm achieving with this? I recently made my first breakfast burrito. I immediately fell in love with them. Yeah, and I fucking love a breakfast burrito. I love a breakfast burrito, dude. I just had one yesterday morning. Leah and I, there's a breakfast place near us that makes an amazing breakfast burrito. I've been getting it for like 8 years. You know, whenever we want to like treat ourselves to going out to breakfast, that's where we go. Amazing. This doesn't matter. What, you can't afford it? It's 180. This does matter. Fresh burritos are so nice, yeah. Name of the outside of a burrito, wrap? You're saying you want me to wrap, but I don't know. Do we need to wrap this fucker? We're already pushing the upper limits of the mana thing. Or you're saying you want me to wrap this guy to make this faster. Which I guess is fair, like that or something. Well, it does make it considerably better. Does make it a lot better, but I still don't think we need it yet. Okay, anyways. Yeah. Come here. Oh, shit! I forgot what I'd done. Huge! Oh my fucking god, dude. You piece of shit. You piece of shit. Holy, man. Only a little bit of damage taken. Only a little bit of damage taken. I conserved the health, too. I conserved the health. Man. Whew. We were rapping about Luminous Drill, that's true. Nice kill, thank you. Honestly, I think that's proof of concept for the fucking wand. This gamer still keeps Steve the old-fashioned way. Usually don't wait for him to be totally above? Yeah, I don't know. I guess I was under the impression that you should be waiting for him to be totally above. It was well done, thank you. The kick failed, and we had to do other stuff, and I feel better about our wand in general now, which is a W. Always managed to snag the statue. I'd had a good run with those for a while. We hadn't fucked that up in some time, genuinely. It's actually kind of bad digging, believe it or not. Oh, well, because you got to do it at range. I forgot. Long range cast. Standing in the sauce. Brass pouch. That's interesting. I don't like it more than I like our other stuff. I do think, though, brass with something made something good. Brass with something made something good. I can't remember what it is. I guess we could pour a little out. Hold on, at this point, how much are we going to use you? Out of curiosity. Let's try to be smart about this, chat. Let's do actual science. Nothing. Yeah, nothing. Okay. I'm sure it does something with other stuff, but that's fine enough by me. Hey, what's up, G? Welcome back. Watch your first Noita run VOD and you said make peace with your gods. No fucking thank you. I'll remain adversarial. Yes! Past me with a rare W. No thank you. I'll remain adversarial. Worm pheromone, no thank you. I see them shooting above me, I see it. Got clean. This weapon's good. This one's really good for floor 3, man. Very, very powerful one. Eep. Yeah, Digon, you said earlier you were the one that said you came in from the Noita W video, right? So you went back and watched the first run. Eep, careful. From the fucking top rope. Come on, come on. Oh. I'm taking this run very carefully. I'm trying. We had some pretty horrible losses before, so... Hey, what's up, Mr. Turbo? I'd like peace, but Lukey is a troublemaker. Yes, exactly. That's rad. Let's go. Genuinely, that's awesome to hear. That's awesome to hear, because, you know, that's the whole point of making the edited content, man. So I really appreciate you popping in and telling me that. You know, to draw new people, introduce new people to the content and stuff, so... Fuck yeah, let's go. Thanks for being here, buddy. We're being a little reckless here. Slow and careful run. This is the run. We've got a proper shit ripper for floor 3. Our perks are interesting so far, but the, you know, extra one's gonna pay off big. Imagine if we get, like, perk lottery on the next floor with this fucker, chat. Love to see that, man. Love to see it. A lot of good stuff here. Literally every single thing on this wand is good. Payoff would be phenomenal. Only for 3 with no deaths. Slow and careful run. Utilizing what you have to say safer. Is it going to be shoot through walls? Because that is true. But sure, Yan, go ahead, go ahead. I like you the least because you have less capacity. Or actually, maybe I like you the least. No, we need something with max mana. And we have some really good mana charge as is, so... That's a big wand. What's that? Flamuxium. That gold's gone. It's fine. Always cast projectile energy shield. Deflects other projectiles. Wand's ass. Beautiful stuff. Let's go. The wind VOD was fun enough that I went back for the first run VOD because they can be really fun when you know the details of things new players guessing about experimenting with, but it was fun enough I kept coming back. Let's go! Seriously, that's amazing feedback. Thank you so much. Yes, you're trying to have line of sight in fights. True, yeah. Max mana maxing. With add mana, yeah. I think it's a good backpack. I think it's worth dropping this. We still keep our best 500 mana charge speed wand with us. We're kind of losing a good Lumi contender, maybe. It's got freeze charge, though, which is good. Projectile energy shield feels good, though, for what it's worth, it does slow down projectile speed drastically. Times 0.4 is... That's a lot, man. Less than half as fast. And we don't need that many triplicate bolts. The spells on it, apart from freeze charge, are like, okay. A giant explosion on drunk enemies is ridiculous, obviously. Do I want to give up my other good charge? Yes, yes. How many of the same wand do I need? Am I gonna have to dip again for a bit in a while? Vibing for now. No worries at all, Mira. As always, there's no obligation whatsoever for you to be here. I do appreciate you telling me, though. Thank you for chilling. Yup, the sightline there almost fucked me. I didn't realize I was getting aimed at. That's a fast wand, man. Drop 5/4 mana recharge on purpose. I mean, I don't know. I was thinking this could maybe be good. That video was brilliant. Massive props to Bird for the edit. Thanks, Tenno. That's rad. Yeah, Bird crushed it, man. I'm glad you liked it. Or wait, no. What am I thinking? I should trade that other one for this. That's why Yan's like, what are you talking about? But it's because I wanted a high mana thing. But yeah. Now the question is, do we take this one back over this? I actually think no, man. I kind of think no. This guy could be pretty good, man. Heard it when I had internet to watch at night. Let's go. I appreciate you, Tenno, for real. Thank you, buddy. Great contento. Thank you, thank you. That means a lot. I'm excited. We got the next edit's already cooking. The next edit's going to be the first run where we fought and killed the alchemist and tinkered with Greek spells. We, talking to the mods and Bird and everything, that felt like the next best spot, you know? And it's a fun run. So that's what the next edit's gonna be, hopefully out in the next, you know, couple of weeks. We'll see. Spoilers. You're too hell yeah, let's go. Cookie and Crunchpuff. I don't know, I figure I'm generating hype for the video, right? I'm generating hype. Don't go in there. Don't go in there. We have a lot of money. We got a lot of good wands around, man. It's 8 capacity with that recharge. But this guy's really fast. This guy's by default really fast. Greek spells are game changers, yeah. Yeah, you have good wand. Go in there and lose it. We stream tomorrow? Actually, no stream tomorrow, sister. After this next break, which I'm going to do probably any minute now. Holy. We'll do the schedule before the next Noita segment. But no stream tomorrow. I've got band practice. Probably Hollow Knight Tuesday, no stream Wednesday, and then stream Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Yeah, chainsaw would solve this issue. I don't know. What do you guys think? 1 in the chat if I go back and I get the 545 mana recharge back. 2 in the chat if no. 1 in the chat if I go back and get the 545 mana recharge, which had low max mana and a high recharge time. Or we keep this guy with the electric charge double. 1, 2, 3. Yan. Okay, chat. Let's see how it's gonna be. Careful. I'm sticking with my decisions for now. We can go back to it later. Hey, welcome back, G. There goes that. You want if the wands come back for 545? Yeah, but the wands... Yeah, I guess we'll see. The 545, it is limiting in how little mana it has on it, genuinely. Alright, because we effectively already have that wand, you know? But I don't know. Another one for a Lumi would be good. A Lumi wand is really good. Back in my PC, let's go. UIDN's 3 in mind as well. Another Ambrosia. What the hell? What was even hitting me there, man? Used to add mana like we had in the last run, but it's dead now. Alright, let's pop down there and see what we're cooking with. Because we can black hole back up. I'm not even going to heal right away, because we can fight him like this. Wands. Come here, bitch. I kind of want to trick kill him, though, for the extra money, right? He killed the fish, dude! He killed the fish! What the fuck? There he is. He killed the fish! You guys see that? Holy shit! He's a bastard. The trigger. Oh, yeah, baby. Damage plus. Ground to sand. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. No different. I've never killed the fish. Revenge bullets is pretty nice, man. Does that always cast good? That always cast look bad to me. Any hard, solid materials turn into sand. I guess it's nice that it's any hard, solid materials, to be fair. Because that means, like, cursed rock and extremely dense rock and stuff. That does sound really, really good. Some easy digging. It sounds like it would destroy gold powder, though, right? That's insta-gopher. Well, you still need to get through the... You still need to get through the sand, though. And yeah, it's a bad wand, otherwise. But it might be a better, like, backpack than this. Solid. So is gold not solid? Because it turns into, like, powder? Because it did not get destroyed as a powdery material with that other thing. We have a lot of cooking to do here. Let's save that for the start of the next episode. Let's call this episode there for right now, and then we'll come back at the start of the next time. We'll come back at the start of the next time, and we'll do all that tinkering, and we'll continue with this run, because this one's going pretty well. But I gotta use the bathroom and stuff, so let's take 10 minutes. I'll pause it there. Hopefully y'all are enjoying. Thanks for being here. This has been so much fun today. Hopefully y'all have enjoyed so far. If you have and you're hanging here on Twitch, hit that follow button. If you're watching on YouTube, please make sure to like and subscribe. Thanks, everybody. What sins did those fish commit? They didn't deserve this. Fun run so far. Yeah. The fish did not fucking deserve this. And we will pay. We will make Steve pay. We will make Steve pay. Run's continuing. Yep. Wrong payout? No, I think Mira had a... Oh, she did. Mira! Mira! Thankfully, it was not a big money bet. Thankfully, it was not a big money bet. Literally out-scamped herself, yeah? That's so funny, dude. That's so funny. Immediate karma. Hey, well, no worries. All right, it's 7:52. We're going to be back. Let's call it 8:03 at this point. Stick around if y'all are during the stream. We'll probably do a 2-hour episode next, because I told my roommates I would end at 10 so we could watch the next episode of the Night of the Seven Kingdoms or whatever. So, stick around if you're enjoying the stream. We'll be right back. One more Noita episode to come. That's a fully 100% completed file. Thanks for watching the longest YouTube guide ever made. If anybody wants to have a 100% completed Vampire Survivors file, just start at the beginning of the playlist, all like roughly 190 videos, and do everything exactly as I did. Thanks for watching, everybody. We appreciate you. Sun chips are the best standalone chips, no question. The original are fire, and the flavor is even better. Actually, I might agree with you there. I might agree with you. Like, best plain chip. Because if we're talking best chip with, like, flavored stuff, it's a Dorito, no question. Nacho cheese Dorito, easy. But if we're talking just, like, a truly plain chip, Sun Chip is a good runner. It definitely wins over, like, a Lay's potato chip for me. Lay's make my mouth hurt. They fell off. I love the idea of saying a massive food conglomerate like Frito-Lay fell off. Like it's fucking Germa. We're chilling. Done. 350? Holy. How could you do that to Goat Mom? What was I supposed to do? She gave me no freaking choice. Is she actually... She's not dead, is she? She's okay. That was just like a practice encounter. It was like training. It was like training with Goat Mom. A child. No! She Obi-Wan Kenobi'd. And her little heart butt. She made you pie. She was like, I need to make sure you're strong enough. She was like, I need to make sure you're strong enough. So I gave her the full fucking business. Man, I'm like fucking 8, right? I assumed she could take it. I had a toy knife. She had the might of goat horns. And hooves. Like steel. That's bullshit. I thought that was a safe fight. It's not bullshit. It's not bullshit. It's not. I probably could have talked to her more. You were stronger than she thought? I guess I am pretty fucking mighty. She's not like permadead though, chat, right? This is good. Unlimited power! This is very American. This is very American. I'm turning the whole world into just a puddle of blood and gold. This is what it must feel like to be a CEO, right? Giovanna Grana. Who's in the coffin? Not a vampire, I'll tell you that. Instead, it's this sexy green-haired witch. Oh no, she's hot! Yeah, you know, she may be like a total of 70 pixels, but don't you tell me that she doesn't f***ing have it. Don't you tell me that she doesn't f***ing have it. Don't lie to me and don't lie to yourself. Alright, let's wait for the next one. We're going on the next one. Go.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay.
Oh, react! React! No!
No, no!
Let's go.
What the f was it? We're going on the next one.
Oh my god.
No.
Oh my god. Wait.
It went
It went f***y, but it worked out fine. We haven't fallen, baby. This is a no-hit run.
You like
You didn't have to go with me.
no, you put it like pulled
It sucked
me.
you a little
yeah.
bit? You were a little sucked and a little fucked in that instance, weren't you?
And usually I like both of those, but this time it didn't feel so good, Mr. Stark. All right, we're back. Oh. Nice, Mooncat, Mooncat.
Sorry, a Dryad fee. Wait, this is in Google. Gamers will do so much to see a pixelized image of feet and so little to clean their bedroom. It's like, you know, when there's just like crowds of henchmen flooding towards a superhero in a movie, you got to be like, kudos to those henchmen for really like dedicating themselves to the job, you know? Do you think they're actually convincing themselves, I'm gonna be the one, it's gonna be me, everybody else sucks, but I'm gonna fucking murk Spider-Man? Is that what they think? Because if they do, good on them. I mean, I hope so. Imagine being like, I'm mid, here goes nothing. You know, my parents are already fucking disappointed in me. May as well get kicked in the head and die by Spider-Man. He won't kill me on the spot. He'll web me to the side of the building so he can feel that he spared my life, but I'm still gonna fucking die from the internal bleeding in my goddamn brain. Thanks, Peter Parker. Go kiss Aunt May on the cheek again, you fuck. Further reminder, if you were a C-section baby, there's a brief moment in which time you wore your mom as a hat. What if you came out head first? Got what then? I think it's usually head first. Come head first. Yeah. Then your mother was shoes. All right, everybody, like and comment below. We want to know, what's the situation? Was your mom a hat or was your mom shoes? Let us know, and next week we'll get back to you with the results. What are your thoughts on limes? They're okay. Limes are okay in certain contexts, like with a drink or something, but I hate, and I reinforce hate here. Hint of lime Tostitos. Hint of lime Tostitos can get fucked. They ruin every dip that they pick up, that they scoop. Fuck hint of lime. Hard disagree. Generally, I'm a man of many concessions because I'm a coward. But when it comes to hint of lime chips, I'm unwilling to budge an inch. And what are these blocks? Is it just me or does it look like they would blow up? Wait, is this the guy? Oh, Bound Goblin. Oh, Reforge. Reforge, is that gonna let me reroll my gear? That luck is ridiculous. Took me ages to find him. All right, what's he selling? The Tinkerer's Workshop. Rocket boots. What? I mean, that seems kind of fucking crazy, right? The tool belt. And he sells spiky balls as well. Maybe mine that TNT. I was afraid if I mine that, it'll blow up. I'm gonna get the TNT and then let's go back and maybe make him a room to live in or something. Whoa. Can I load? Oh no. Next Vampire Survivors DLC, what would you want it to be? That's a good question. I think they could do some cool stuff with Zelda. That would be a fun one. There's many games, many characters, tons of references, tons of weapons. They could recreate a lot of Link's items and stuff. And there's just so much history they could tap into. I feel like similarly to Castlevania here. Pokemon Vampire Survivors collab. Metroid would be very sick. Transformers would be rad. It would make no sense. Twilight DLC, yes. Yes, Twilight. I need to see the saga of Bella and Edward carried out. And you know, they're vampires. These are the pogs of a killer Bella. Honkle, please. Yo, hear me out. Final Fantasy collab? That would be sick. That's a great one. That's a great one. There's so many characters and shit. Take it just a little bit further from Final Fantasy to Kingdom Hearts. We got fucking Mickey and Vampire Survivors. Touchbeam Evolved Javelin. Let's fucking go. Long Inus. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means, but you can't deny the fact that Inus sounds like anus. And that shit's funny. Is this game discriminatory against balds? I mean, I can't think of a prominent bald character. I won't lie. If there was a bald version of the Bechdel test, I'm not sure that it would pass. To be fair, the bald man is a common archetype that we see in things. You know, for every character in this game with hair on their head, there is a Jason Statham or Bruce Willis movie showing baldness as a sign of badassery and ability to kill. So I don't think we should jump to conclusions about the narrative of Monster Hunter World here and what it means for the grander scope of balds and their place within society. If there's a relic in this game that's like, you are fireproof, that's broken. Literally the only thing that has ever killed me in this game is fire. The only thing that has killed me in this game is fire and Heiko Liwanushkaska's projectile. Trying to get me with that boulder trap? Not today, not now, not ever. All right, we're okay. Look at those dart blocks. I see them. I see the dart blocks. All right, throw glow stick. Yup, I fucking knew it. This chest is trapped to high heaven, bro. There it goes. Break that. Please do not kill me. What?
Please do not kill me.
Come on! I see the traps, thankfully. Whoops. Come on, classic. Nice. All right, I think I got them all. I think we did. Come on. The Frieza's the worst take you had as a streamer. Why do you guys not like Frieza? Frieza's sick. He looks like Mewtwo when he shoots lasers and shit. What's wrong? What's wrong with fucking Frieza? Tell me 2 things Frieza's ever done wrong in his life. You can't. Chat goes silent. Wait, Frieza's a racist? Is that true? Is that true? Is that true? I just like playing him in the games.
Oh, okay. Okay, we have to memorize its movement. Can we, like, watch this thing just for one full rotation
We can
back?
try, yeah. Yeah.
To the side. Rolls back.
To the right now.
To the right.
Rolls forward.
Alright.
Right.
Yeah, no shot.
Wait, I'll write this down. I'm gonna write it down.
Right,
on
you're
the
gonna
back.
write it down? We're bringing a pen and paper
Yeah, I am.
in?
I don't know if there's a pattern.
Forward.
Forward.
Back. Back. Nope, it's totally random.
Yeah.
Left. Okay, let's bundle up and go on this next one.
Okay, we gotta just react.
When it go.
Go.
Oh my
I'm
god.
pulling. I'm pulling. Ah, okay. No, yeah. Oh my goodness. Holy fucking hell.
And
Go.
go. I jumped first again. Oh my god. Okay, gotta stay on it. Back.
Try to stay towards the middle. Yeah, and
Left.
just jump. Just jump
Okay,
when it
good.
turns.
The tech.
Just go. All
All right,
go.
yes!
Oh, yeah.
You don't need to memorize
Dear
anything.
God,
Tell your
yeah.
teachers to suck a Found something up in the library. Meet me there. You mean right there? Literally right there? These games will be so obscure with their instructions sometimes, and then for something like this, we'll leave a note that's like, hey, come meet me in sight. See me right over there? Yeah, I'm gonna leave you a note, tell you to come meet me there. But then other shit, they're like, oh yeah, we thought you just intuit that you had to get that one ring and put it on before you jumped into the black abyss to get to this one boss. You know, we thought that was just obvious enough. No problem. Oh, buddy, what are you doing? Pal, is this without my influence? Is this the fucking Australian breakdance team? Dude, look at him go. Look at him go. This might be the best game ever made. I feel like we're seeing something special. This kind of feels like one of those things that you don't see every day. It's like truly remarkable to me. I like can't look away from it. You think he can make it up the stairs? I kind of think he could do anything. Like when somebody tells me you could do anything you want, I'm like bullshit. But like this guy, I don't know, man. I believe. He's got the X factor. When I grow up, I want to be this guy. Random question. What are y'all's opinions on sour cream? I'm a staunch sour cream hater. Not liking pickles, now sour cream. Yeah, I have pretty bad food takes. My food taste is very bland. It really is. I'm going to pause because I don't want to die and I feel a diatribe coming. When an appetizer comes with a sauce, my default instinct is it's fine without the sauce. And I know that seems like an oddly specific thing to say, but I feel like that encapsulates my food conservativeness. And all right, chat, we're back. And we're back. Look at all this gambling going on. You damn degenerates. Kidding, I love you, chat. Thank you for being here. Look at all this betting going on. Oh my goodness. Okay, and chat, what we're going to do really quick here is we're going to save and quit so that the game doesn't accidentally crash when I tab in and out, because that happens sometimes. And let's make the schedule really quick. It like took a second to shut down. Noita's kind of fucky, man. I swear to God. The green-haired witch in Vampire Survivors is pretty cute. I agree, Wideblade. You can get it, as I said, and I'm assuming that short played. We're 212 hours, by the way. 212 hours, by the way, chat. All right, let's make the schedule. Two 2 to 2 8. All right. Took a break from my super long run going since Wednesday. I'm glad I did or I would have missed the stream. Hell yeah. Well, I'm glad you've been hanging, buddy. Thanks for being here. Okay. So, Monday, no stream. Wednesday, no stream. Every other day we stream. That's it. Plain and simple. You're going to be a 2 p.m. stream as well. You are not going to be Noita, so erase that instantly so chat doesn't freak the hell out. You are going to be Hollow Knight. You could maybe stay Noita. You are going to be Deltarune. How long, hours-wise, chat, roughly, are chapters 1 and 2 of Deltarune? How long is this? When is your roommate playing Noita next? I mean, depending on how this run goes tonight, we might, I might legit just do Hollow Knight here. About 7 hours. Okay, 7 hours total-ish, I think. 7 to 10. Okay. We're not likely to finish it in the one request. I'm going to put just Deltarune on there on Saturday, and we're going to get, at minimum, we'll get the 3 hours in, but I'll probably do, like, I don't know, some Slay the Spire before or after it or something. I won't put it on the schedule. We'll probably do something else in addition to Deltarune this day, too. Maybe we'll just do, like, Chapter 1 or something, depending on how long it is. Like I said, we will at least do the 3 hours, certainly. I think this is a pretty good schedule. 1, 2 to 3 hours, chapter 2 the rest. All right, well, we'll see how it goes. I think this is a pretty good schedule. The only thing we're missing would be like some unscheduled variety, but I'm kind of okay with that. I kind of would like to play Hollow Knight more than once in a week. I'd like to push you towards. Okay, interesting. What do we think, y'all? We think this is pretty good? The Terraria sea where you start as a vampire has been found. Let's go. Not enough Modi on the schedule. We should put the cats' faces on here, I guess. Deltarune? Yeah, Bird. It was requested. It was requested by Beefyberg. You down to play? Hell yeah. Like I said, I'm not going to put any variety, but there's a chance that I'll do like a run of a roguelike before Hollow Knight on Tuesday. Or a chance that, you know, I'll show off the Hytale server a little bit on Friday or something. I don't know, you know. I might sprinkle in some variety, but these are the main docket games for each of the nights. Hytale on off days? Well, yeah, I mean, I'm playing Hytale on my off time. That's my hyperfixation right now, buddy. I'm all in on Hytale. Leah's playing right now upstairs. She was showing me the little, like, tower she built. Fun. It's really fun. And I'm loving the community server. All right, let's send this. This is pretty good. This gets us towards, I think, ideally, this is kind of like an ideal schedule, in a way. You know, where I like having some variety and stuff, and, you know, we like to try new games, but ideally, we have two things. Ideally, we have 2 full segments of both main games, and then room for something else, you know? I need to work more in my Dark Lord layer. Yes, definitely do it, Yan. Hytale's so fun. It's great. Yan, Leah took a picture of me doing it, but I've been standing on, you have like these green braziers. And they're like a perfect vantage to stand on and look at my build from like up above and at a vantage. So that's what I like, want to like evaluate how my roofs and stuff are looking. That's where I stand. I go up to your little build and I stand and look down on it. All right. I'm going to call it there for the schedule. 2 mains, 1 extra spot. Yeah, exactly, right, Sister of the Sea? I feel like that's like a good standard. And then, like I said, we'll probably throw in some other stuff. Like, you know, this day we'll certainly do at least something else. Another couple of days, I wouldn't mind throwing in a run or something or other. That kind of thing. Okay, locking it. Loading it. Then we're back to Noita, everybody. I'll post that later tonight, realistically, probably tomorrow. And Thursday or Sunday, I'll talk to Nemo and Blender. Thursday and Sunday, I'll talk to Nemo and Blender. We'll figure it out. One of those 2 days probably will be the Noita Entangled World things this coming week, which I'm super excited for. That'll be a lot of fun. I don't know how chaotic's going to be. I don't know how much I should tell them and stuff, you know? But will be fun. For the light temple lights and blue lanterns, the green braziers. Yeah, I think the green braziers are cool. I need the defect run. Oh, rats, that's right. We wanted silent last time, so we get to do defect runs now. Where defect's my favorite character. I haven't played Watcher much, but you'd run a nuke one and then use it on them. I got a content idea, Crunch. Hit me with it, Bird. I'll DM you? Okay. I was thinking, Bird, just in general, this little arc that we've done with the roommates, this, I think, is an edited video for sure. Like, I don't know how exactly we frame it. But, like, part 1 is showing Nemo, part 2 is showing Blender, part 3 is us all playing together. That feels like that could be one video. We would have to work on exactly the packaging and everything, but the part of it? Nice. All right. Noita me. Boot it back up. Fire, hell yeah, Mira. Part 69 is OnlyFans. That's where it all funnels to, Shiroi. It all funnels back to OnlyFans. Noita me right in the scrote. That's one way to go, for sure. I'm trying to get into that 0.01% on OnlyFans, you know? Then I can retire. And I can focus on the big things, like my cats. And finally getting a pumice stone to get my feet into better shape for Road Wolf. And therefore for Lionel Messi, you know? by extension, obviously. Only toes. Look at Oat back there, cat. What a little sack of shit. If only your feet were less accessible. Is it just me, or did Liz and Blender seem like they wanted to have the foot cam pulled? I think they wanted to have the foot cam. They were ready for it, man. Frankly, they were there for it. Don't destroy your feet. Nothing can beat a good moisturizing care routine. Really? Interesting. It's certainly about a funny, yeah? Miss Cat's been a year without my best friend now. It's been rough. Damn, Shiroi. Well, hopefully you can find a situation. I don't know, like what your, you know, apartment allows and stuff, but hopefully you're able to get a pet again soon if it's in the cards. Adopt a new cat next month. Let's go. That's awesome, Degon. They're amazing. You got the double brow raises when it was brought up. Yeah, it was incredible. Okay. Let's get back to playing Noita, everybody. Go for one more beefy episode. I think we can get a lot done, man. I think we can get a lot done. Let's do a 60-minute Mira, and then we'll do a save and quit after that. Beefy, yeah, beefy episode. Just not ready for it yet? Hey, fair enough, Shiroi. Fair enough. What's up, everybody? Welcome back for some more Noita. We're going to keep going from where we were in the last run here. So we logged out right at the Holy Mountain. We had some tinkering left to do. We exited the game because we were making the schedule and stuff between the episodes here. Right, and you have like a million triplicate bolts on you, which is insane, obviously. You, we could keep for now. There were some good ones in the shop, too. And there were the perks over there to deal with. But take all of you off. And then I guess just leave it. Plasma Beam is now my favorite spell. I'd tell you why, but then it'd have to kill you. Perfect? Yeah, perfect. All right, chat. I think we go 1 here, but go ahead and why don't you start by giving me numbers? I think we go 1, but give me numbers for the perks. We've got Revenge Bullets, Mournful Spirit, Projectile Duplication, and then just the biggest trash in the game, and reroll. When all in, you better not die. I won't. This one has a very good always cast and damage up on it, so it's a for sure buy. And you are trash, so you're actually the easiest one to just get rid of. So that's a W here. 1, 2, or 5, 5. Hey, interesting stuff here. 1 or 5, 5. Five. Yeah, I mean, I think a little bit of projectile resistance is pretty valuable. But we could probably get better things, and we have a lot of money, right? Like, we have very large dongus money. It's got to be the Tox community. It's got to be the Tox community. I know you guys want me to gamble. I know you want me to gamble, but that could be no tinkering and Lukey fucking hentai. I'm taking Tox immunity. I'm taking Tox immunity, man. Immunity always, yeah. I'm not getting caught up in the sillies this time. Every now and then the sillies are fine, chat, but like, it could have been Tinker Everywhere in Lottery. Yeah, it could have been. I'm just not willing to take the risk, man. I'm not willing to take the risk. Like, Beefy, it's not... If I went into a bank and tried to rob it, I might get away with the money. Probably not. But I might. That doesn't mean I'm gonna fucking rob a bank. No, I'm on your side. Thank you, Degon. Any immunity's great. Any immunity's really good. Our mods down here. How are you actually as a wand? You're trash. You're trash, which is good. Because we don't need this many wands just like around, man. We've got too many wands. As it is. Technically 2 random perks. How does it pick which perks to give you? No, I don't remember how it technically works. Those banks aren't even worth robbing these days since it's all just digital numbers. That's fair. Different here is that in the analogy, you would be immediately shot, whereas in the game it would be slow acting downfall. Maybe. I guess. I don't know anything about robbing banks apart from what's in movies, so I don't know anything about robbing banks. You know? Okay, now we could cook a little bit. We could also just make all of you hurt more. And then this wand, which is also very good, becomes even more good. We don't want to make you go straight, though. We could make you do it since you're firing at distance. Hey, we'll catch you later, rats. Thanks for the lurk. It can take the heat. Straight up, it can just take the heat. That's going to be considerable. Yeah, I mean, getting up in the hundreds on damage at this point is very good. Getting up in the hundreds on damage is very good, genuinely. Let's see how you do. How much mana do you cost? None. Perfect. But it hurts the Damahe because of you know, what it does. If it lands, very good. If you're hitting things at that distance, very powerful. Sexy wand for a sexy man? Billy. You shouldn't have, you sweetheart. We don't even have the trigger involved, and frankly, I don't know that we need the trigger. Let's be real, that wand rips. That wand's gonna hurt really bad, genuinely. You have a mod for that? I do, I don't have the room for it though, Yan. I don't have the room for it. Thank you, dear. Actually, I don't even know what you're talking about anyways. You talking about this one, taking away spread? Because it's not spread, it's just cardinal or diagonal lines. What biome? We're about to head down to floor 3? 2? 3? We have 2 perks. 3. Data center has plenty of valuable RAM and much less security than banks and gold reserves. So, Beefy, are you saying I should rob a data center? Beefy, one in the chat if I should rob a data center? Beefy! That's okay. We can work with that, man. We can work with that. One. Yeah, we're pretty stacked at the moment. And then that's okay. So wrapping it is too much. Tossing it in a burrito wrap is a little too much. Because the recharge is just not that good. And having a Lumi wand, how much do we care right now? We can go back up and we can get that 545 recharge wand and we could try to put something like this on it. Though it's still going to be slow. It's still going to be slow. We don't really have a way to make it any faster. But it's better than this. And we have the black holes and Steve's already pissed. So yeah, why not, right? Some job thing. Good luck. Hey, we'll catch you later, Billy. Thanks for hanging when you could. We'll see you tomorrow, Billy. Or not tomorrow, Tuesday. Best places to rob are the facilities that remove cash from the system as it's instantly untraceable bills. Oh, yeah. I forgot how that wand was gonna work. Forgot how that wand was gonna work 100%. Oh, my God! That could have been so bad, dude. That would have been so fucking bad. All right. Go another way. Or maybe you just don't go back up. No, go another way. Take this. Almost into the night right there. I have not tried it with another spell yet. No, because that's a good call. I should just shoot it. And then I need to gulf the sand. So it's not entirely without cost. The best thing to have this would be like with... actually, hold on. Well, Lumi's not going to be very good. Like a chainsaw on it would be like the best thing, probably. A chainsaw on it would go hard. I'm drowning? Okay, we're okay. This is really, really good, though, and kind of makes Lumi just not necessary right now. And instead maybe makes this wand entirely, you know, missable to us. You can only fire one at a time, though, so why don't we make you go all the fuck over? No, because I want to keep you precise. I want to keep you precise, so this is fine, actually. You add spread. Take it away. How much do you cost? 20? Speed it. Make it go a little farther. Alright, now we're back up. Oh, wait, no, we were already in Frosty. Wait, what am I... Oh, I have 3 perks. Never mind, yeah. We're going down to, whatever, Hisi base next. Okay, put you here. This wand is ready to go for the fast charge wand. I'm gonna drown myself in sand. Yeah, it's not without cost, but the digging capability is insane. Ooh, look at this wand. Whoa, more reduced recharge. That's worth taking. And the Holy Mountain's right here. Pollen's also kind of interesting. I don't want like a lot of pollen, but I could keep a pollen around. Honey, I'm home. Look at the fucking sand we're bringing down to the Holy Mountain, man. Make you able to fire a little faster could be nice. Sand making pollen sounds crazy. Oh, they're homing on something. Interesting. It's too unpredictable. Trying to stay in your underwear for weeks. Keep one pollen around. Keep the mods around. Rest of the wand. We're ready to drop. And I think that's pretty much good. Yeah, we just can't get rid of the amount of stuff we're making very fast at all. We're keeping the mods around. Colt's Foot rock is the tastiest rock? What are you talking about? We're eating rocks now? I do feel like putting a rock in your mouth can be oddly satisfying. Don't tell me you never, like, found a really good-looking rock in the fucking brook as a kid and put it in your mouth. Yo, get fucked, buddy. Sorry, pal. In its course, and I almost drowned in it. Oh, Anakin, you goof. Our wand is super, super strong, by the way. I think as long as we're a little careful, Hisi base should be no problem. As long as we're a little careful, Hisi base should be no problem at all. And we should probably try to get over to Wandmart because we have this wand. We should try to get over to Wandmart with this wand so we can take this wand out back and, you know, put it down. Actually, not this one. It was like around here, wasn't it? I remember this shit. I was here once in a past life. Powder since they fall into the beam, yeah. I just don't... Yeah, maybe we'll get some Lumi going on that. That we're at least destroying the powders as we create them. Chainsaw would be best. Where the fuck? Is that the wand right down there? Alright. Hey. That's it. Nice. Energy orb would be awesome. Yeah, that's a perfect one. Need a straight down sand tunnel to drain it all, yeah? The perfectly rounded pebble ones. Mira, you know what I'm talking about. She's put a rock in her mouth. And it's made in one location in the whole of the UK. It's infused with the extract of Colt's Foot plant, which gives it herbal, slightly licorice flavor. Interesting. Having a smooth pebble in your mouth during military marches and long journeys on foot helps from not getting thirsty. Interesting. I'm not saying you eat it, you just kind of have it in your mouth. I have experience. What would diorite taste like? The forbidden candy. Let's think now. How much do I really want to fuck around on this floor at this point? Well, there are hearts for me over here for free, right? I could also certainly go back up and climb the mountain now. I would rather do that all with a teleport, though, man. That's that wand we haven't gotten yet. Just don't deal with it. Yeah. How are you? Oh, dude, that's a straight upgrade. It's just better, man. It's just better. It's so much faster. That's gonna be... Oh, dude. That's something, man. That's something. That was worth looking around a little more. That was worth looking around a little more. Nice, dude. Hello. Goodbye. One's still alive in there. Broken spell could be interesting to take. I don't know how much we're tableting at this point. Alright. Yeah, see, like, Chad, I'm never kicking the tablet anymore. I'm just throwing it. I've just gotten better at just throwing it, man. Concentrated mana all over the damn shop. See ya. Absolutely erased. You hardly ever kick, you just throw it? Yeah. Alright, that's enough. That's enough. I feel like we could extract more out of there right now, but we don't really need to, and there's greater power to be gained downstairs. There's greater power to be gained downstairs. You're actually... I'm not putting you in my bar. You're trash. Same with you. You're trash. You could be good. Oh, out of curiosity, what if we give you a little Lumi? Shit. I want the heel revealed. Garbage at Tapu, don't even bother. Nah, it doesn't make too big of a difference. I guess it's getting some of it, right? It's getting some of it. Pretty good just as it is, man. Make it Darth Vader for Mira. Thing is, now we've got no wands to drop. Now we've got no wands to drop, and we don't really need Lumi right now, do we? It'd be really nice, though, for digging out of all this shit. Like, we don't need it, but kinda because of the sand, we kinda do need it, right? Like, dude, it's eating the sand. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I mean, you get what I'm saying, right? I know we love Lumi, but I need ones that I can drop. I need ones that I can drop, man. This guy's good, but not, like, anywhere close to, like, we can drop it, you know? Unless I can get rid of 1.2 seconds of recharge time to make it a good Lumi wand. I know, it's so much sand. It's crazy. This is one of the most fucked up holy mountains we've ever had, for sure. You need sand if you have a good Lumi? That's actually kind of where I was starting to get, man. What's up, Ant Sci-Fi? Can always leave a backpack wand while exploring? I guess. Lumi, oh Lumi, drop it. The sand does seem crazy, though, right? So at the end of the day, crazy, yes. Game-changing, no. It's really, really good digging. But it's not like it makes Cursed Rock not hurt me or something, and I can get through it perfectly fine with Lumi, like Yan's saying. I think we prepare to drop this wand. I hate to say it, chat, but I think we prepare to drop this wand. Could use it to drown suckers in sand. It's still here. You know what I mean? Or it'll still exist in the game. We could always go back to it, you know? We could always go back to it. It's not the end of the world. Lumi is much more like destroys the entire world. All Juliet Lumi. I know, it's one of the guys. I don't care. Missed me with that shit. Don't. Yep. It's actually, believe it or not, it's crap. Crap. Why not leave it in the HM? You know, Blue. You're making some freaking sense. You're making some freaking sense. If I'm planning to drop it, why not leave it down here? Where I can come back and easily find it. Because it is an interesting wand. Maybe if this run hits God Run territory, maybe we're like, you know what? That sand would go crazy. See ya. One looks like a fucking chandelier, yeah. We have Toximmune, by the way. We can't abuse that at times. Just stop that. Yeah. Alright, okay. Oh, that Lumi feels so nice to use, man. This also does mean that Lumi means we can go right over to Wandmart, and I kind of think we're strong enough to. I kind of think we're strong enough to, believe it? Not enough base building in Noita. There is the concrete spell, right? See ya. Yeah. Yeah. We don't need the teleport this second, I think. I think we want to find a better wand to use it on. So we go up, we strip you for your spells. Chat, don't even look at the plasma beam. I don't want to hear about the plasma beam. Don't look at it. The plasma beam doesn't exist, chat. Alright, careful. Notice Survival Craft DLC when? We gotta make that game ourselves, chat. Possible. I mean, people don't focus on it? Yeah. It would be. It sounds interesting. Noita Primus collab. I love the music in this game, man. Look at the sand just disappearing. Chat, actual backseat question. Actual backseat question. Does Lumi Drill destroy liquid? My guess is no. T-Roy says yes. Yes. Oh. No, no. Okay, yes, no, no. Hey, what's up, Naf? Welcome in. The more mobile you are, the less painful it is to ferry a good wand find. That's true. I just don't have anything to put the telly on right now. I don't have anything to put the telly on right now. What could I lose? Oh, you go down here, you go down here. Prickly Spore Pod's actually interesting to me. Because it's been good in the past. By destroying that water, yeah. It's spilling out over here. Is the level actually going down? Not where this is so minimal. We can watch the level right here. It's destroying it, but some of it is going over here, too. You see steam? Okay, yeah. It might be just pushing it over here. Hold on. Of course there's meat here when I'm trying to create a stopping point. Ah, okay. Now it shouldn't spill over when we hit it, right? I'm watching the right. I think it is still spilling over. Yeah, either way, not meaningful, right? It doesn't seem like it was destroying it there. Not meaningful. Yet. Hey, what's up, Don't Go Mac? Yeah, Twitch is ahead. Twitch is ahead of YouTube. YouTube has like a longer, like, you know, pre-render thing or whatever. I don't know what you call it. Well, welcome in. Holding the S key deletes liquids. That's true. True enough. It's kind of crazy you don't piss in this game. Sounds like Demon. Gotcha. Oh, okay. Demon, gotcha. Well, yeah, welcome in. Woo. Huge. Let's just go slow and steady. We don't have to rush here. Ooh. Accelerative homing, chat. Accelerative homing and a much better wand in general because it's shuffled though. It does have trash capacity, but worth taking, certainly. Accelerative homing, and honestly, we're so close, we should just go back and rip it off immediately. Game review, you drink liquids, you don't piss, 0 out of 10. Displacement mechanic as well as eating the substance, but the displacement takes priority on liquids, hence why it's so minimal. Interesting. Take you, you're trash, and you're kind of good to go. Keep going. We're getting lots of goodies, though, man. Lots of goodies. We do have a rock and accelerative homing now, so if we happen to get unlimited spells, or make it deep enough to get Greek spells, and therefore get some unlimited spells, even like we could have some homing rock on our horizon, chat. Which that does seem like one of those things that kind of like you just get lucky enough to get on so many runs, you know. I feel like we're able to pull together homing rock kind of often. Stay careful here, don't panic. I see you. Huge. Careful, nice. There's always a rock in need of a home. Hey, gents. Hold on, I'm coming through for your lunch money. Trash. Look at that canister just waiting to kill my tits off. Lumi Drill is just a robot lobotomizer, yeah? Hoping to get a successful wand mod venture. Maybe I'll finally get the RNG for that wand cookie. Maybe, Mira, maybe. More valuable for you to watch on YouTube or Twitch? I don't think it really matters. It's valuable for me both ways. Whatever's better for you, don't go. Ow, what? That's news to me. I didn't know it hurts you, man. I didn't know it hurts you. Check. We're gonna lose one of you. Summon Portal. Oh, yeah. Summon Portal. Summon Portal, summon Portal. And Grainy mentioned at one point that he was like, if you have any thoughts of where you should cast this, meaning that this is something we're gonna want to use somewhere specific. I don't want to know, but it's something we're gonna use somewhere specific. Summons a strange portal. Okay. Plus, right up over here, there should be the hourglass, right? Whoa, what the helly? Summon portal at spawn to make a portal back to spawn. Huge. Careful. Why so much? I'm on fire. I know. Secret Heasy plant farm. They're growing herb, chat. Actually all crap. TNT, or explosions, I guess, okay. Explosion, I guess, is okay. And then you want teleportation to take us to that portal place, or blood to give us gold. Neither of which we have. Maybe Ambrosia does something, but I think I tried it. Hey, we'll catch you later, Aga. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for modding, buddy. I guess I could kick that up into there to get some blood out of it. Viral can be A tier? Maybe, yeah. I guess I don't really... I don't know what to use it for. You had another hint towards that area before. Not gonna remind you which. If you don't remember, yeah, I don't remember. What's like halfway between blood and teleportation? I don't know, man. Like Bitcoin? Do you know anything about why the dev disabled animals pissing in very early pre-release builds? No, I don't. Yeah, fill it with Bitcoin. Okay, well, we do know how to get teleportation for what it's worth. Well, idea. I don't know if this will work. I've never done it. Sure, go ahead, blue tacking. Well, I don't know. I'm sort of afraid if you're right. I'm sort of afraid if you're right, to be fair. I don't know. What? Maybe me. Oh! Gotcha. Careful. Maybe let's wait with the portal spell. Okay, yeah. Run it by the spoiler. Yeah, that's a good call. I'll put it in the spoiler channel. Sorry, thank you, Blue. I appreciate you. Magic Bolt's nice. I'm kind of low. Gotcha. Yeah, Lumi's great for that, man. Just fight people through the walls. You're gonna blow up? Nope, you didn't. Nice. We're up to 3K. Huge. Through the wall. What do you have? Hexagon. Sawblade Orbit. Water to poison. Christ, man. You're a better one to take than this one, though. A little slower, but better. Not even better mana stats, just a lot more capacity. You almost died to them Sawblades? Never could be me. I don't die to Sawblades. Alright. If we can find a vial in the next, like, minute... Ooh! I'll try to do the teleportation. If not, we're just gonna get the fuck out of here, man. Because there could be some really good spells on the other side of it, to be fair. I've never been touched by a blade. I'm leaving that gold there. It's fine, chat. You're trash. Come on, I can't believe I'm saying this, but show me a potion vial, man. Okay, we gotta go. We gotta go for sure. We can come back. We can come back. It's okay. Interesting. We can. I feel like you can't usually see down there like that. He's here. Plasma beam widener. I didn't check this before, but it looks all good. Oh, man. I just wanted to make sure he was coming, dude. The gods are enraged. Okay, Scott's in the next one. That's big problems for us, chat. I think that means Scott's in the next one. Mirror said it's okay to send. Portal spell by the hourglass, since we know portals can be summoned there. Oh, yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, Scott's gonna be in the next one. Projectile area teleport. Interesting, scary. Projectile gravity field. Bubbly bounce. Make sure he's coming. Careful, lover crunch. That's right. Did you have no clue this works? No, that's interesting. Worth. So worth, man. I'm not even taking numbers. To me, not having to deal with Scott on the next floor, that's a monkey off my back, man. That's a monkey off my damn back. Remain adversarial. This time I had to change it. It's been a long time. It's been a long time. It's been 200 hours. Hello. Oh, yeah? They're watching the Grammys upstairs, apparently. I forgive you. We never take that spell. Normally, I'm like, fuck that. This time, this was the perfect call. Thank you, Yan. I think that was a good call. Scott's something else, yeah. Maybe we could take him, but, like, I don't know. Cooking with here. Am I really going to use Summon Rock Spirit? Am I really going to use Summon Rock Spirit, chat? That's casting the Digging Blast, right? That might make it nice for clearing stuff a little bit. In your Kurt run, let's go. God takes the statue just like Steve does. Does he? No, he eats it. He eats it. He eats it for breakfast. And dinner. And lunch. Put that there. I actually don't love any of these spells, man. The Rock Spirit. Fireball's bad. Actually, technically, I could use you to store more of these. Is it even doing the Digging Blast? Yeah? Hint Cookie spell combo, Mr. Puff? Sure, go ahead, Beefy. Go ahead, Beefy. So, we could go back up and try to figure out the vial thing. Or we could continue on. Either way, we want to get over to Wanmart, which is just over to the right of us right now. Homing Death Cross? No. Vetoed. No, thank you. Maybe someday, but that day ain't today. The gods look the other way. So that Scott eats the statue without having permission to backseat a little? Alright, don't backseat a little bit then, it's fine. I think me being afraid of Scott at this point is okay. Do we put a cookie? Yeah, don't go. If you do exclamation point cookie, it'll explain it, but basically, you can put a cookie with what you... the vague concept of what you want to tell me? Yeah, exactly like that. But don't actually tell me, and I can choose, just like I did with Beefy there, if I want to hear it. Because I want to let some spoilers through, but not all. We're back, bitches. Some pheromone on that guy? Leave him alive this time. Maybe we can get him. Healing would go crazy. Hey, thank you for the follow, buddy. Maybe we can get him. Healing would go absolutely sicko mode. Leave him down there, living. That's so much propane. Holy, man. Were you entertained for a moment? Crunch Beefy, I obviously can see the power in it, and then obviously I can see the multitude of ways that it kills me. What if an enemy comes close to me right after I fire it? You know? I mean, you gotta think. Why do I feel like I see so well right now, chat? Is the Holy Mountain right beneath that? I guess kinda. Fly backwards, I guess. That propane tank didn't blow. Yep, you gotta hit. Dude, that guy could have ended my whole fucking life. Meme, hell yeah, Death Cross. I'm not using Death Cross. Hell yeah, Death Cross. Once, I'm sure at some point, I'll come around on it. I don't know, man. I really think Death Cross kills me if we use it here. I'm slowly coming around on dangerous spells. We've used Plasma. Them homing propane tanks. Nice, dude. Yeah, Digging Blast showing its worth there, see? Because we're clearing out whole chunks. While also having the power of Lumi. Actually a very good wand. Dude, there are no vials here. Plenty extra money, though. Playing this way, streamer side, makes sense to not fuck around, find out in a promising run, yeah. No vials, only violation. Begging for your seed right now? I always give you my seed. 13879615592, Licorice. Glorp it down. Glurp it down your gullet. My seed's more valuable than Tom Brady's. Chat, what human on the planet do you think has the most expensive cum? If we were to, like, open up, you know, like a global sperm market and put the rich and powerful, the affluent, the sports stars, all of that, the movie stars, we were to put everybody on the old cum market and start trading them publicly, what celebrity on the planet would have the highest value cum? I feel like it's like a Tom Brady type. Barbados is a place. We're so low already. We haven't even gone to the next floor yet. Timothy Chalamet after he shaves off his mustache? I don't mind the mustache, but I see why it's controversial. Shouldn't enter this, my BF will kill me? Well, now I gotta know, Mira. And remember, I'm not talking about just... We're talking about the whole package that you're getting out of this person's jism, you know? I'm so low, man. Currently alive? Let's say yes. Heal? How? Yeah, and I guess we go back up to floor 1. We want to heal, we go back up to floor 1, dude. We go on a fucking adventure. If we're gonna do that, maybe we go down and equip a teleport wand. And then go on the adventure. That's actually not that crazy. That's not that crazy. Young Kook, who's that? Nobody has ideas. We already have designer babies genetically smashed together. Do we? We have designer fucking babies? Careful. Okay. Give me teleport. Or no, we don't even have a way to light up. Wait. If we go to that place, we can't fucking see there. We go up to get the heal up on floor 1. We can't see, man. We got no light. Is our best option to just speedrun jungle right now and then come back up? Heal pursues to shoot healers? Yeah, I don't have any pheromone. And I don't know how to make it. And I've been looking around for vials for 45 hours. Magnus Carlsen? Ooh, he would have some valuable cum. Chinese doctor claimed to make some genetic mods on demand to make babies HIV resistant, but he never proved it. Jesus. He'd run or slowly mine through the wall. Yeah, slowly mining through the wall. Actually kind of smart, huh? Because, dude, we are low. We're hanging lower than a stud horse's piss pumper for sure right now. Like, genuinely, is the smartest thing this, chat? I know, showed some healer love. I was thinking about the healer. Lower than what? You heard me. Frankly, that was a perfectly sensible simile. All right, we'll get used to this sound, I guess, chat. This is how I play so often. That's so funny. It makes sense. It makes sense. It's just, you know. It is very min-maxy, for sure. Here I am doing it, though. Here I am doing it. Video here, then start it up after we've goofed all the way around? No. I'll leave it all in. These are VODs. These are VODs. We have editing content for editing stuff. Doing the best job of guarding your most valuable resource, your HP. That's true. Watch out for Lukey. That's a good call. They are Apex Wall Predator. Air Bloomy Drill getting down and dirty with the HM. This does guarantee, or not guarantee, because the Lukey are still around, but this is a pretty good shot to make it safely down to the Holy Mountain. Welcome to the next 20 minutes, VOD watchers. I don't think it'll take 20 minutes, right? Only Sith drills and absolutes. Trying to resist how useful sand would be right now? It would be, but we'd also kind of have to be constantly digging through it. You can shoot through walls. You are the Apex. That's actually kind of true. This is how it is, though. Blue, you're seeing here. This is the tension that comes along with this game sometimes, where the most watchable thing is not the best Noita thing. All right, but we're gonna try to do the best Noita thing right now for the sake of this run. And that's because I think most of the people here who are hanging out at this point are Noita hardos, you know? The gods were still watching, they would not be very happy. I'm pretty pleased with my god's choice there. I think that was a good call. Can I resist? Yes. So anyways, I still reassert that I think Tom Brady is up there for sure. Timothée Chalamet's not a bad poll. I think, like, you know, some of the Marvel Chris's are in there. Not Chris Pratt, for obvious reasons, but, like, Chris Evans, Chris Hemsworth. Not my tier list, no. Ooh, is that one for me?
Yes.
Let's go! Last beer! Thank you. I was talking about, Leah, what do you think? If there was a global sperm market, what person on the planet would have the most valuable cum? I was saying, like, Tom Brady or, like, one of the Marvel Chris's. Somebody said a good one, Magnus Carlsen. He's a chess champion.
Oh.
Guys, fruit-filled chocolate type or spiced nutty muffin? Which are you going for? I love a blueberry muffin or a corn muffin. Nobody has good answers for this. I thought it was a good prompt, but I guess not. Keanu Reeves? I don't know, he's kind of terrible at acting. I love him, but he's kind of bad at acting. Corn muffin? Do you guys not have corn muffins? Like with corn kernels? No. It's kind of just like, honestly, it's almost like a plain muffin. I'm gonna be real with you. It's kind of just like a plain muffin here in the States. But I don't know, it's almost like cornbready, maybe? But like a muffin? Not exactly savory. I would say it's actually kind of sweet. They're bomb. I love a corn muffin. I would do this weird thing where I would kind of squish the inner part together and get it like this like condensed paste. That's good. Any corn muffin enjoyers in the chat? Americans? Corn muffin sounds so wrong to me. I don't know if I've ever had cornbread. Can anybody back me up? I'm floating in the middle of the English Channel, drowning right now. Chess champion's an understatement. No, I know. Magnus Carlsen's a GOAT. 2 problems with the most valuable cum. 1, depends on the woman it goes in. 2, depends on how you raise the child. Siblings, even twins, despite having really similar genes, can end up wildly different. True, but I'm saying if we were trading it, different ones would be different values still. Cornbread, maybe it's literally called cornbread. Well, it's a corn muffin. Cornbread is S tier. Well, what about corn muffin? Corn muffins are good with enough butter. I like it just as is. Savory, lots of sweetness to it. With all the corn stuff in America, there's a lot of corn here. There's a lot of corn here. What's with the lack of spices in England? Oh, it's because they colonized India, but then forgot all the spices when they sailed back. Hey, what's up, Animator Geek? And Good versus Evil. Cornbread and honey butter go hard with chili. Ooh, chili, yes. Apple butter. Corn muffin is good. Gotta slather it with honey. Honey too dry. Interesting. Culture appropriation. Okay, a corn muffin is just cornbread and muffin shape. Fair enough. They're bomb, though. They're bomb. And they have, like, the muffin top, which is delicious, obviously. We're all thinking about high value in terms of genetics. What about high value in terms of rarity? Like Michael Jackson would go for so much. Yeah, that's why it's got to be currently living. That's why it's got to be currently living. Corn muffin is just one variety, delicious S-tier cornbread. Honey butter sounds so American. I saw a subreddit thread, or I saw a thread that was, what's the most stereotypical food for your country that nobody actually eats? And the post's basic example was fried butter, which is the most American sounding thing of all time. And it's a great example because I've never fucking even heard of anybody eating fried butter. But I do know it exists. Good, but here, corn as a bread, bun, cake, ingredients for people who can't have gluten. The rest eats wheat rye. Interesting. Buy in the comment what they're doing with it. If people buy it to drink, then the winner is the tastiest. No, I think the idea would be that you want it for the value, like the genetic value of the cup. Glenn Powell? I don't know. We'll have to see. I don't know if he's going to have staying power in the zeitgeist long. He is handsome. He is handsome. Ours is Stargazer pie. Dude, Beefy, I'm not shitting you. I'm 90% that's what somebody said for the UK. And then for Sweden, it was like this type of canned, disgusting fish. It was a good thread. Why did you go horizontally? Because I want to go down? Because I want to go down? Sir Stroming, yeah, that. Oh, no, 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 no. So you're going back to Dark Cave? No, I don't have any light for it. I'm just going down to get the heal down here. I don't have any light for the Dark Cave. I got no way to light it up. I can drain it, but then I gotta make it through it. Dolph Lundgren, insanely smart and physically capable. Really? I don't Dolph very much. I don't know about the ways it Dolph. Mira, why are you being bullied? Fish pie with their head sticking out. Oh, yeah. Their stream is actually delicious when eaten properly. Not like in all the YouTube videos where they just open the can and puke immediately. Yeah, I mean, it's a delicacy, right? I'm sure it can be prepared well. But some things are also just, you know, less palatable to some folks. Heal an HM after he sees used. When? I used it after the stand fight or something. I used it already. Curious in this. Actually, realistically, the most valuable comment would be the popes, because Catholicism has the concept of relics, which places great religious value on a pope's body. Like how pope's blood is considered a holy relic. Sure, but would that be traded on the global cum market? Would that be traded on the global cum market? This fictional worldwide cum market scenario, how much do you think your cum would cost? Nothing. My cost would be, like, not worth the time to sell it, you know? I guess it'd be a little bit. I could sell it for as much as I could sell my cum for now, you know? The roommates say Michael Phelps. That's actually a pretty good answer. Michael Phelps has, like, a perfect swimming body, doesn't he? Actually, on that note, maybe Hakuho from Sumo, he's like the GOAT Sumo guy, and he's just won like an insane amount for an insanely long time. Global cum market with tables and graphs on current cum value of famous people like Wall Street. Exactly. You're reading what I'm writing here. We're alive, Roadwolf. There was a company that traded Nobel winners come. Really? The goal is genes. It could also be sweat, saliva, or blood. Yeah, but you can't put sweat, saliva, or blood directly into a lady's hoo-ha and create a baby. You smelling what I'm stepping in? Where are we going? Towards the victory, Roadwolf. Towards glory. Oh, shit. Maybe, just don't mind me. Gonna keep going. True, you can theoretically clone someone with viable genes. Yeah, I guess, I don't know. In this scenario, I wasn't going in for all that. 15 more HP than what you need. Roadwolf, I'm skipping the entirety of jungle right now to get a heal at the next holy mountain. Dolly the sheep had a genetic clone, for example. Oh shit, Dolly? How the fuck's she doing? I dated her sister back in the day. Wait, no, I didn't date sheep. The real reason. Last stick to sleeve, let's go. What happened to heal in previous HM? I used it, Yan. At least I'm pretty sure. Chad, am I being stupid as fuck? I'm pretty sure I used it. Fifth gopher build, that's right. Crunch Welsh reveal. I'm not Welsh. I'm not Welsh. Nemo's Welsh, though. Nemo's Welsh, and he's right there. Make fun of him for sheep fucking, not me. Yeah, use the heal and went back up for more punishment. Right. Yeah. Nemo's actually Welsh. And he's probably gonna do it again. Yeah, probably. Oh, you went from EC to HM and straight to jungle. I missed a lot. No, I got my stuff. I got my health, and then I went back up to floor 3 to, like, do a little bit. And then it just didn't end up being a little bit, you know? This was a mistake. Take a deep breath, Mina. Oh, careful. Huge. Okay. Easy peasy, and we're chill with the gods. Don't heal yet, not necessary. Ooh, more homing. More homing, short range homing, very nice, chat. We got speed up, vacuum field. Vacuum field, that's interesting. Oil trail, this is just straight up water. Random damage, I don't fuck with. And I'll breathe. You can stack this? You can stack this? Is that a good idea? Give me numbers, chat. Give me numbers. We got Angry Ghost, more extra perk, extra life, item radar, reroll. Can you think about it a bit more? 3 or 4. Can you think about it a bit more? From now on, you will find an extra perk in every holy mountain. Maybe that means they don't stack, just because of the way it's worded. But that also could mean that it does work that way. Maybe there's an integer in the code that's number of spells, and this just does +1. And this just does +1. I think that's reasonable to think it might work that way. 3 or 5. 3 or 4. Science 2 of it stacks. 3, 4, 5. More perk options, but less useful perk pickups. Is that true? For science, 3 or 4. We really want to do science, though? We really want to do science, though? Igneous is one less perk that does something now. True. But we have more holy mountains. We have, what? 2 holy mountains left beneath us. I hope it pays off. Go to HM, there are 5 perks. Tinker everywhere, all seeing, exploit immunity, and 2 others. Yeah, one of them's perk lottery, and we proc it every single time. Easy. Hitless, deathless. Hey, what's up, Rory? What do I have to offer for you to aim for Diamond in Street Fighter 6? Nothing would get me there. Nothing in the world could make me get to Diamond in Street Fighter 6. Actually, that's not true. Like, $100 million. No, you know what? $10 million. If you got the 50-50 to pick up other perks. I'm mostly just interested in if it works. I'm mostly just interested in if it works, and I almost don't want to risk this run on the science of it. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm gonna be real with you. So, actual backseat question, chat. Does it work? Actual backseat question. Does it work? 1 grand. Yes, it works. Okay. So, we can go out, it stacks. We can go up to 5 perks, 2 big for what? 1 grand is not enough to spend. I think, Rory, I don't play Street Fighter 6 at all. In the slightest. No idea what's really going on with it. I've played some fighting games. I would need to learn a lot. I think, minimum, we're talking 200 hours, right? 1 grand for 200 hours? No way. You still will only get 1 perk per mountain? I know. I know, but hear me out. Let me explain my full thinking of why this is valuable, and I no longer want any information. Thank you guys for telling me explicitly whether or not it works. No more, this is not a backseat question, I'm just explaining my thinking. I still believe it's possible there are holy mountains with perks in them in parallel worlds. If that's true, this holds much more value. This holds much, much more value. Because that means every single one for the rest of it's going to have 5 perks in it. Granted, we're not likely to get to a parallel world in this one, and I know that, but I'm just trying to keep it in mind with my calculus, right? And again, I don't know if that's true or what's that's going to do, but that's part of the reason that I'm putting more value on this, even though we only have a few holy mountains left to go here right now. 3 grand? Not going to happen, buddy. You haven't even beaten Elden Ring. Moonsand was like, I'll get to Diamond in Street Fighter, and he did it. Last time you were at Margit. You got a ways to go. Once together at Fuda, it comes hard to see what they are. Interesting. Yeah, because they all have to fit on here. Peek. Oh shit, Leo with the 2 gifted, thank you. With that in mind, and assuming you survive the journey, extra perk feels riskiest, but best long-term. It does, and I decided to go against it, and I'm stoked I did, because projectile repulsion field is thick. Projectile repulsion field is pretty... Oh, wait, no! I was thinking of permanent shield. This is actually less good than I wanted. What do you still need in order to go to a parallel world? Nothing right now, but I don't think I'm strong enough. Good, and tonight is shorter. We going 60 plus more minutes. We're going 40 minutes longer. I gotta stop at 10 p.m. We're going 40 more minutes. We should probably pay out the believers soon, though. Give me numbers again, chat. I like projectile repulsion, but I almost think we reroll. Two Road Wolf. 1 or 5, 3 or 5. I partook. Okay. Who for science? No, we've taken it before. We took it one time for that reason, Road Wolf, so that we would never have to take it again. We took no wand tinkering. It's on the progress screen. That's it. 3 or 5. So, Crunch, I finally looked up the seed. I won't give you any spoilers, but I think your streamer luck maxed out. This is a seed I've played before. Immediately recognize a few things, and my Noita tool has it saved in memory. This is a seed you've played before. They reuse... The seeds aren't all unique. You like repulsion. Yeah, it can make healing harder. That day, pretty please. I'm re-rolling. Breathless. Breathless is actually pretty interesting, man. We never take Breathless. Have I ever taken it before? Yes. Yeah, Breathless for the lake, exactly. Breathless could be fun. Has to be Breathless, right? Makes sand spam less deadly. True, if we end up going back for that, which we did leave in that holy mountain. One is nice. Yeah, one's nice. There's Minecraft seeds. If you input the same seed, you get the same outcome. There's just a lot of them that there can be picked when you start a new game. Yeah, I guess, I don't know why. It does make sense when you pick the same thing, you get the same outcome. I just kind of always figured that they were, like, generated still or something. I don't know. Go ahead and give me numbers at large, chat, but I think we take Breathless. Let's go ahead and get this heal, by the way. Need for the random number generated. Okay. Lab again from Beefy. Everyone else is saying Breathless. Yeah, I think that's a good call. Now, our goal is not to chill here and do more stuff here. Our goal is to get up to... Our goal is to get up to Wandmart. None of you right now help me see into the dark or whatever. Oh shit! Wash, that's too nice, dude. 5 gifted subs. Holy shit, man. I appreciate you. Thank you so much, Wash, for real. I appreciate you. Thank you for the support. It means a lot, man. Thank you, thank you. With the hype train up to level 3, holy shit. I appreciate you, buddy. Pick up the questionable hand job spell. No, thank you. Going back up. Why not use the path you already made? I will. I will use the path I already made, but I didn't make it all the way into the Holy Mountain. Have the memory of this specific run, yeah. Somebody getting the same seed in a game like this is pretty much impossible. That's crazy. I mean, you know, the chances go up considerably with... We got different chatters watching and shit, but yeah, pretty wild. I also think now our goal could be maybe not to distinctly just go straight back up, but to just get to Wandmart, man. I'm not sure my damage is good enough to go after, like, the dragon quite yet. And that's my same problem with going to a parallel world right now. I have the tools. I have Ambrosia, I have Digging. That's all you need. What I don't have is any reliable healing. And my wands they're just not that good. They're pretty decent, but one of the things we know for sure about parallel worlds is that bosses just run around in them. So it's not something I'm trying to just, like, do, you know, for shits. Oh my god, sweet luck. Look, sometimes improbable happens. Yeah, maybe it wasn't, maybe it was just a really close one, but the fact you had the memory of it in there is crazy. People share good seeds. True, yeah, it's more likely if this one was, like, posted somewhere. You don't even have a teleport? Yeah, I do. I'm just not using it because I'm dumb. I even could make short range telly. I need Nala for it, but we could do that again, which was very good. See these 11 numbers? There is 90 billion possible combinations. Can't be that all of them are valid. The solution isn't always we'll be digging through the walls. Just the spoiler? Yeah, no, we're all good on it. I know now, Mira. How many subs? You deserve it, though, Crunch. I love your consistency and dedication. Also, W community. Dude, for real, I appreciate it so much. Thank you, man. The support means the world to me. You guys hanging out here and supporting, that's what's, you know, making this all real, making this a thing. So, thank you for being here. Thank you for supporting. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Parallel worlds, cat's out of the bag. Yeah, we could go back up to the surface and get tons of money now. We could also take the, you know, watchtower route to getting a thing. Shit, that's poison. Lots of money to be made here. So much damage to be taken, though. Hey, look at that, chat. Seed is a 32-bit integer, 2.17 billion different seeds. I'm definitely asleep, Billy. And all that health you worked so hard for. I know. You don't have heal until after vault. Chat, I know. I know. You guys want me to literally just live in the wall the whole time? I was trying to do some stuff and fight some enemies and play the game a little bit. All right, let's get over to Walmart. I think Walmart is a bad idea with neither healing, nor Wanda. And stop shouting at us. Wow, wow, wow. And I got 3 hearts. That's true. And I got 3 hearts. I lost like 50 health. Throw the pew pew on? Sure. Pew pew on's pretty good. Worth leaving some wands behind. Careful when he wants to. If he doesn't, Rambo with a sword in there, he's fine. IMO, yeah, we're being all right. We've been far less responsible before, frankly. Second Rambo reference this stream. Rambo's, if you guys haven't seen First Blood, I recommend it. It's good. I haven't really seen the other ones. Actually, I saw like the Rambo like reboot they did, where it was like old man Rambo going into the jungle with like researchers or something. They're gonna get the same seed, but possible. Statistically improbable, but possible. Rambo reboot was so bad, yeah. The last one's pretty good. Interesting. Last Blood. Excuse me? Excuse me? We should be getting there like soonish, I think. Alright, here we go. Really Lumi digging the mart? This is baffling to me. For, I don't know, maybe like, let's say 25 to 50 years, chat has been being like, oh, I wonder if he's going to discover Wandmart right in Hisi Base. I wonder if he's going to discover Wandmart. It's right there. And now I'm trying to dig over to Wandmart, and you're like, what the fuck is he doing? What's this idiot doing? Jesus Christ. Pick a lane, chat. Grace, rebooting Rambo will be directed by the Finnish guy who made Sisu. Ooh, I like Sisu. I haven't watched the second one yet, though. Isn't that what it always is in Noita? Y'all are like, you should do a thing, and then when I do it, I'm doing the thing, you're like, wrong. 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 Every time, man. Every time. I'm trying to play the fucking game. Our latest to mess with you, yeah. TF is Walmart. It's Kush Caverns 2. It's Kush Caverns 2, Bird. You'll see it in a second here when I get there and get a goated fucking wand and take no fucking damage, and I beat the game easily, hitless, deathless. Alright. They just love to complain. Unlike me, I never complain. My chair is not comfortable and my got cold. Jesus. Yan? Exactly, Blue. Exactly. Everything I've learned in Noita is either from this streamer editing. You probably know the game decently well now, Bird. Or at least you know as much as I know, you know? This is far as fuck. This is far as fuck, and I'm genuinely baffled why people spoke about it like it was part of this floor. Learning more? Let's go. Any point? Said you shouldn't dig Lumi all the way, Mart. I asked it. We made it to the desert. People spoke about it as part of this floor. Can you elaborate? Maybe. I might have misunderstood, but I swear, back when we were first getting to Hisi Base, it was a big thing about, like, finding Wand Mart on Hisi Base. And that's why I remember when I thought it was, like, that little shop on Hisi Base that has the hourglass above it. That's why I thought it was there, because people kept saying it was there. At least that's what my memory is. Maybe I'm wrong as usual, but... Want an answer confirmation? Sure, go ahead. Alright, probably got lost in translation. Okay. Well, we're over here now. We reached the meat realm already? Then I feel like we're over too far, right? That's so funny that I had... In all of my... I played Noita for 200 hours. I had been down in this desert. I had come around these parts. Remember I had that run where I was blowing up like entire biomes, including in the desert? Come around these parts a million times. Now my first good run after the parallel worlds, and I see the meat realm again. I see the meat realm again. That's crazy, man. Maybe this spawns in like kind of random spots or something? I guess take you for now because I got nothing else. I don't want to hang out in the meat realm though, chat. Straight up, I don't want to hang out in the meat realm. Fuck it, at this point, maybe we just get back to the surface. I clearly misunderstood about Walmart. Because if we make it back to the surface, there's lots of hearts and stuff to get. We can use the worm eggs up top, maybe, in order to, do the, you know, get the heart refresh and the extra health there. Walmart location, no spoilers. Well, I know it's directly below, the, like, watchtower. It's somewhere around this desert. I was gonna say, okay, yeah. What did he do to me? Weakened. Your resistance and protective perks are disabled temporarily. That's insanely... I'm very glad I read that. I'm very glad I read that. Protective perks. That probably means, you know, shield, repulsion field. That means immunities, I bet. That's huge, man. Granted, he's got to hit you for it, though. Since you know where Meat Realm is, could you use your map to find Walmart? Walmart should be to the left of me now. So I think I was trying to dig to it from, like, too deep or something. The Meat Realm should be to the right and maybe above Walmart a little bit. And then Walmart should be down and to the left a little, I think. Every good perk is basically disabled. But now I'm feeling like I shouldn't go to Walmart. Chat's peer pressure has got to me. Chat's peer pressure got to me. You do you, King? No, Mira, it's much more important that everyone on the internet thinks I'm smart. Meat Realm left of Walmart. Hey, Digon, that's the kind of stuff I don't want to know. It's totally cool that I was wrong about that. It's totally cool that I was wrong about where that was. I don't want to know that. Like, my map being wrong is fine. That's, you know, the map's wrong, that's okay. We don't need to fix that. I'll learn that in time. I'll learn... Yeah, no, you're good, you're good. Sorry, what's up? No, Mira, it's no worries at all. And once again, I know you're just trying to help. I always feel bad, like, clamping down on spoilers. I just know, like, I like not getting spoiled, and a lot of people like watching unspoiled, so... That's why we clamp down so hard. I appreciate you chilling. We could maybe kill this guy. We could maybe kill this guy. $161 HP with no healing. You talking about your run, Blue Tacking? Hope it goes well for you, buddy. My run's at 161 HP, no healing, and maximum pogs. Alright, your run? No, I know. I know. Squidward, no way. Probably be more passive while I learn what you do and don't want to know. Still new to the community. Totally fair. Totally fair. And I hope I'm not coming off as hostile or anything like that, because I'm not trying to be. Just protective. Did you die to that trap? You guys think I die to this? 160 more HP than you need. See you, nerd. Better luck next time. Better luck next time, dummy. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Cheese like a burger with add mana, dude. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Actually, a pretty good fucking wand, too. Actually, a pretty good fucking wand. We would have to leave our backpack to take it, though. Our backpack has a reduced recharge on it. It's got accelerative homing. Those are actually the only two things I care that much. $100% worth it? Oh, no, I don't think I can cast it just as is, but I want that add mana. Add mana is like the best spell in the game. Add mana is like the best spell in the game. Not actually, but like maybe. You know? Like, it's in there. It's in the conversation. Are you going to Walmart instead of supporting small holy mountains? Maybe leaving the backpack for now is the move, chat. We lose the reduced recharge is the biggest loss. Realistically speaking, wouldn't you want to leave some wands by like Holy Mountain entrance if going to Walmart host? I know somebody mentioned that earlier, but I'm nervous to leave my wands behind. I know. Y'all are right. That's more efficient. I know. I'm inefficient. I know. Thaw is the best spell, mana. Second best for sure. Questionable hand job. It's fate. We're not doing questionable hand job. Hey, what's up, CBC? Welcome in. Been a while. I hope you're doing well. We're going to leave the backpack here on top of the pyramid. It's a very memorable spot. We have a reduced recharge there. Meant the mountain, like, start. We're thinking rather than that past crunch guy. Well, I mean, this is a fine enough spot, too, right? It's just anywhere you can remember, right? Like, you can't come back for it? Yeah. I want to take it, and then we eventually want to tinker with it. Let's leave that there. Multiple nested head tie? Yeah, I don't think I want to fire it. That's crazy, man. It doesn't hurt me. That was so risky to test it like that. It's actually crazy. Okay. Wow, even without speed up, it can go out of the chunk. Kind of annoying, man. I'm just trying to travel. Alright. That tail, yeah. You do have a safe path to a holy mountain, do I? I can go... Why am I so heavy? Oh, because I'm breathless. Because I'm breathless. You just dug it? Yeah, but I gotta go back down that whole way, right? That's not gonna be... I guess I can do that. Yeah, I don't drown. Maybe now's the time to check out the lake. You know what else we should check out while we're right here? Come on, man. Dude, this telly's so ass. We did it? Huge. Bounce, don't want to hear about it. Long telly is pain. It's better than no telly. I tried putting the milk in you last time. And it did not work. I didn't have any solution for, but a different one of these I did have a solution for. I just fucked it up, right? Yep, here's the milk potion. There's the milk potion. I tried putting milk in you last time and it did not work. Holy licorice. I was looking around, it seems like not much is actually documented or easily accessible within a few minutes of research about how Noita seeds work. It's entirely possible that, like Minecraft, In many other games, there's Shadow and Sister Seeds, which are seeds that have some sort of connection, be it they have the same perk choices or same wands, same terrain, no matter seed string having the same effect on 1 out of 2. The random number generator that affects how those things spawn in. Now, of course, it doesn't change that. I have this actual seed saved, but it is something to think about if a seed ever feels the same to you. 2 points in some billion seeds. That could be cut up to groups of 3. Gotcha, yeah. Bloom on these coffee beans in the silicon ashtray? Oh, no. Okay, so there's the milk there. The milk feels like it would be big to the answer. You notice? In the background, all of these squares have these little squiggly things on them. They've got these little squiggles. Milk is almost more ominous than the fluid, especially because this is the only time it shows up in the whole fucking game. Now, what was the other one? I beefed it, but it was something we could have done. Licorice, that's like a video essay, but in text, like word essay or something. Oat milk, Mina milk? Good question. Alright. Whoa! Hey! What? What is this? Didn't we come to all the temples before? There wasn't a boss. I thought we came to this before. Didn't we come to this temple before? Did I fight a boss and I don't remember? You didn't, and chat was freaking out. 375 is low, but obviously that's not all that's to it. He's probably got like the biggest dick shield you ever seen in your life. Where is he? Take me back into the walls. A diamond? It is diamond. Hey? Beer potion. Beer. We've never seen beer before, man. We've seen whiskey a lot. We've never seen beer. Yeah, chat, cheers. And one for the boys. There, it's back. Drink the beer a little bit. Mildly boozed. You feel a bit tipsy. I'd at least sip the beer. Okay, so are you up here? Okay. I just hit myself. No! Why? 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 Cause of death holy. You just deal damage back. Did he deal every single hit of damage back to me? No, because I didn't have 200. It is rhetorical. I don't want to know. It's rhetorical. I don't want to know. Rhetorical. We weren't... There. Yeah, we weren't taking damage on all of it. We started taking damage just there. We weren't taking damage on all of it. We did a bunch, and I thought, I don't know, maybe he had a shield or something, and then it looked fine again, and I figured, let's try one more shot. Let's try one more shot. Yeah, it's okay. We learned. Fuck, man. I guess it's good in the long run that opens us up to do the Entangled Worlds on Thursday. I know what happened, but won't say. Yeah, don't tell me. It's right there. When I'm guessing what happened is he, after he got below a certain health threshold, I'm guessing, I don't want to know, nobody tell me, this is my thought. After he gets below a certain threshold, dealing damage to him, projectile damage specifically maybe, summons this thing. Let's watch up here and see if it summons us when we first get hit. So we're hitting him, it's all good, and then right there, see it? Then and it stayed on us. It stuck to us. It stuck to us. Here we hit him and it's right there. Way better than dying to fire. Yeah, that's way better than like a poly death. I died to a boss with a cool effect. And we almost got him. But yeah, I believe, I don't know if this is right, but I believe after a certain health threshold, any damage dealt to him, maybe just projectile damage, maybe it had something to do with the spells I was using, summons this little spell effect, which sticks to you and does really fast tick damage. I've done that a couple times, and I'm still dying whenever I fight it. Is it a god run again? No, it wasn't a god run. It wasn't a god run. The run had potential, and we did learn a lot. I did kill him, too, yeah. I did technically kill him. We actually should have him on the progress screen. Yep. Evie. Kills killed by Goose Egg. Goose Egg. Read it and fucking weep it, chat. Progress went through. That actually probably means it's on the achievement pillar. That actually probably means it's on the achievement pillar. Coming back here with more healing seems like a good goal. Oh, should have drank more beer. Rats, I hope that's not a spoiler, but that's actually a really interesting thought. I can't see my stains here. I can't see my stains. I wonder if we were losing our stain as we were taking damage. What if the beer's essential? What if the beer actually protects us? Maybe. It was there. I hope not too. No, it's okay. If you don't know, it's okay. But just thinking, that's a good thought. The beer's here. Why did they put it here? Just like back there, the milk was there. Why did they put it there? That's why I put it in the ominous liquid. That stuff's intentional, you know? They chose to put that beer there. I've never seen it anywhere else in the game. And I think it was Blue or someone said, they're both things you can actually drink IRL. Why? What's the connection there with these temples? As we get higher in the sky. And one interesting thing, chat. This game loves jerking its little fucking cock off to the whole as above, so below thing. I don't remember seeing any replication of these tunnels, or these temples below. We saw the stages repeat. We saw the work repeat. We have not seen the temples of Calamity and Cuckstuck here. Below, I don't think. So that's something interesting to think about. Gods like their booze. God protects the children and the drunk. Maybe Kiwi likes beer and you stole it. More beer. So much juice for the old noggin. A lot of juice for the old noggin for sure. A lot of juice for the old noggin. It is just shy of 10 p.m. So it is a good spot to call it for the night. Damn, man. That sucks though. Still cool, right? I learned in the previous Parallel World run that we could get to the temple directly above the lake, and I used that knowledge here, and I found something else cool, so honestly, I'll take it. That's a W. You bend you over the sink? Yeah, this game's punishing. This is like the punishing game. It's good learning. It's good learning still. I'm bummed we didn't get the big run off the ground. The Kiwi is a staple at every Noita player. Yeah, a lot of canon events, man. A lot of canon events. But in a way, I did not want to lose the run there. Let's be clear. I did not want to lose the run there, but in a way, that's good because that opens us up to do the Entangled Worlds maybe on Thursday with Nemo and Blender, which should be fun. Don't die. Leah, I'm literally dead. I'm literally dead right now. Literally dead right now. Fuck, man. Oh, well. Yeah, we're going to do Entangled Worlds. We'll do some multiplayer on Thursday, which should be a lot of fun. So definitely come hang out for that, everybody. Watch out for the boulder. Yeah, it's literally just a rock. Which could mean something too, but obviously it's not just a rock. It was floating towards us and stuff. And it was emanating energy. Damn, well, hey, fun session in Noita. We'll have a good wizard death. We're a 5-minute run. I wish, honestly, but I should rap. I told them I would rap. I made a promise. I made a promise, chat. Okay, so let's go ahead and wrap there for the night. Hopefully y'all enjoyed. If you did and you're watching on Twitch, hit that follow button. If you're watching on YouTube, please make sure to like and subscribe. You're reminded about the stream schedule. We're going to be playing Noita on Thursday and Sunday, if y'all are interested in that. On Thursday, it'll be starting probably around 7 p.m. On Sunday, it'll probably be starting around 3:30 p.m. We play Noita both Thursday and Sunday. Those are both EST times. And then we're playing Hollow Knight on Tuesday, Hollow Knight on Friday, and Deltarune Chapter 1, maybe 2 on Saturday. In this Bakivi equals Rockstone. Yeah, no, I got that, because I know that, whatchamacallit, the fire one is Kiava Scoovy or what, Skeevy or whatever. Yeah, thanks for being here, everybody. Cool to catch one live. I appreciate you guys hanging. Thank you again for being here. Y'all rule. Y'all rule. Thanks for always hanging out and being here to play some Noita with me. I love this game. All right, we're going to end the YouTube video there. Thank you, everybody. Sada Kiwi 2. Yeah, doesn't that mean like rainstone or something? But that's not what it does. Deltarune, let's fucking go. Yeah, I haven't played it. It got requested by chat. So Yuko, over on Twitch, sadly there aren't channel points on YouTube. But on Twitch, when people watch, they accrue channel points and you can spend in Erect Games. And BVberg requested Deltarune. Beamstone, okay. Rock and Stone, that's another game I haven't played. I haven't played Deep Rock Galactic. I would love to. I shouldn't have shot him again, man. I reasonably could have deduced to. I didn't think one shot was going to kill me, but I guess I was low enough that I should have known. Oh well. Okay, we're going to end stream over on the YouTube side. Thanks again for being here, everybody. I appreciate you guys. We're going to do that, and then we're going to raid out on Twitch. Once again, thank you for being here. No stream tomorrow. We'll be back on Tuesday with Hollow Knight. Hopefully, we'll see some of y'all then. Hope everyone has a good night, and we'll catch you next time. Learn something from your death? Let's go, Road Wolf. And yeah, over on this side, let's go ahead and raid. Let's go ahead and raid. And